So that's all Gucci. Are you just a favorite in Peak Fortune Carrot? Sure. Lordy. I mean, they're selling too. You know, they're not just sitting there for real estate. A lot of them sell a day. Like if you have the cheapest price on there, yours is probably selling for the day. All right, actually, let me just grab one last thing. How many, like, what do you even get from them? And, like, how many of them do you need to get, like, all the achievements? A lot? What's the title? Hopping Mad or something? Bun Blessed? Oh my lord. Alright. Let us get looking at some portraits for the day. Look at this bean. No, I'm not looking at Glamour. Your Glamour's nice, but I'm looking at your plate. Yeesh! She actually looks really pretty in that, too. That's a cute plate. I'm looking for somebody's, like, really... like, a really crazy plate. I want to see somebody do something really insane with theirs. Not just horny. Not horny! No horny plates! No! Actually, I can swap to Picto for now. It's very tempting to just be like, how to do plans, I do damage. No! It's just a copy pasta. Awarding copy pasta. And you're set free, jackpot. Why'd that kind of look like a... Why does it kind of look like an Aura Thancred? That's exactly what I'm seeing out of that. Oh, Graha Tia equals best boy. You know what? We'll give it to you. Though, I gotta say, that is like... The background that she's using, the moon background on this plate, it's so hard to see the white text. It's like... I don't know why it's like blinding me trying to look at it. I'm a Gra hater. You know what? Good on you. Wait, she's kind of cute. No! Sir. Oh my god, look at this bean. She's literally a bean. I can't. I can't. It's portrait day. Hi. That's nothing. You're getting Dante from him? True. He's a bit of a Dante. You know what I need to do? I need to give people back their name tags for a minute. Fashion leader. Oh yeah, we already saw her. Moving through. For the best mitigation, Alt F4. Like what you see, Persona 5. Or is that something else? Is that... Savage 5. PlayStation 5. PlayStation 5. Oh, I understand now. I'm a goober. I'm a goober. No, these people don't have adventure plates. Kroby. This guy looks really concerned. I don't know what happened to him, but he's looking heckin' concerned. Maybe I should do an event where we try taking pictures. Another day, another sleigh. Oh my god, Groby. What a win. He went all in. Sparkles. My goal today is just to see one really, really, really cool adventure plate at least. Okay, that one's actually kind of cool, though. I like the lighting on this for the samurai. One tail end, another begins. It seems like there's something actually going on there with the coloring. Yeah, it does look pretty good. Very swell. I like the doggo, too. The doggo's a nice touch. Cha-cha real smooth. No, they're a nerd. I kind of like her pants in this one. I don't know if she's wearing the same pants, but what a bean. What are the chances I find a random god tier adventure plate in an hour? Let's take ibuprofen together. No! He's not a man, he's an idea, and ideas do not die. What about you? What do you got? I see you too! I like the axe. Axe is pretty cool. Cute. Okay, that's actually really, really cute. Dude, she's a bean. Very bad at this game. I have no idea what that says. Okay. I do art, just ask. What does woo/t mean? You guys gotta inform me on this one. Walk up, talk okay. What does that even mean? Oh, tells her okay. Cute. Oh my god. I'm not supposed to look at glam. No! Professional comfort counselor. Pansexual hearts, not parts. Interesting. It's RP stuff. G-poser bathing in the moonlight. RP okay. They want a horny RPers. Walk up to people to inspect them. They're thinking you're looking for a good time. Goobers. They're praying for the death of a rock star. Notice my long, sensual neck. Live dangerously AFK. Lord. I do know the moon is the mare mod thing. Probably don't know a lot of the other things. Fish? If I had a heart, I could love you. No! Pretty fish. Yeah, that's him. Oh. TikTok and Twitch. Comfy Cutie. It's Comfy Cutie. I swear. Sashimi Fish, thank you for the follow. Saving the world, I have to finish my house. True. Finish your house. Get on that. Look at that. I can't read that to save the fucking world, so I'm just not. Sassy little princess. Okay, I kind of like all the colors in this though. Like the plate itself is cool. I don't really care about the picture so much, but I like the plate a lot. Picture's okay. Cute. Wait, I think she had freckles. Hold on. She did have freckles. Locked. The moon's my teacher and I'm her student. Moon Goober. Jotun. Little machinist Goober. Pull like your life depends on it. No! It's a basic portrait. This is an experience. Take me to dinner first before stealing my aggro. No one. I was like, no wonder she's wearing that top because it's probably modded. Meow, 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 meow. Local catnip dealer. What's up, Silent? Cute. I actually like that. What a tiger bean. Nothing really crazy so far except for that samurai one. I think the samurai one was pretty good overall. Real G's move in silence like lasagna. I swear. Gay cat loves to have fun. No! Whimsical AF. I kind of like that for some reason. The colors are kind of interesting. I'm liking the shininess of it. Cute photo? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. She did a pretty good job with that. Searching for goobers. Heidelin's okay spark. Cute! Born from Stardust. That's kind of cute. She's got little butterflies in her plate, too. Get back here. She happened to be looking for FC, ask about GRDRG. Basic plate. No! That's a weapon doing that? Oh. With the butterflies? We saw them a little bit before. What about this guy? I always see this guy. He doesn't even have a plate. He's literally like, he's Ash Ketchum. Doesn't even have a plate. See you, Space Cowboy. I have a Fey weapon out for that. It's Silent. Does Silent have a plate? Pocket-sized tank at your service. Even Silent has a walk-up and tell thing. I swear, he's a little RP'er. With a wire. Since Wood was Silent RP'er. Pink Kitty. Pink Kitty? Sure, she is kind of pink. If typos got you hot, I'm your girl, Lord. Life is hard, but I'm harder. No! Local EP sad doggo. Rar XD. Filthy casual here for the Glams and RP. I kind of hate having Mare in my adventure plate because it makes people's first tell asking for my Mare code, and it makes me think think no one in this fucking game knows how to make conversation. I mean, like, yeah, I have people fucking DM me, and I don't even have that kind of shit in my plate stuff. I don't know why people like really like yap at me. Like no one. I feel like the only things I ever get are like two things. Like, hey, your Glamour's cute, and like, what's your Mare code? No one will ever tell me my Glamour's ugly. No. I'm a basement dweller. I'm not a complete idiot. Some parts are missing. Oh, well. Call me hot, not pretty. Ask me for some walnut bread. Why is this? He's got that face. I don't know why this face is like the most like. It's like it's not so much of me being mean when I say it, but it's this face is always the depressed face unless they're smiling. What a goober. Bra 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 bra. Yeah, he kind of just look like he's golfing. Actually, kind of looks like he's SpongeBob, to be honest. He got that SpongeBob fit going on. In-game content scares me. That's me. That's literally me. She's my soulmate. Beware of Lalafell Gunbreaker on my DPS arc. I ain't reading all that. My eyes are like not accepting whatever's going on there. You know, like, yeah, if you read this, you owe me 50 gil. No! You ain't getting shit. Have a good look. You like? Look at your plate. Fish? FF11 player? Oh, okay. Sad, shy, socially inept. That's me! That's also me! They're just not bald. Femras, no RP. Good. We ain't RP in here. Don't tell me what to do, you're not my dom. I don't know. I don't know if that needed to be in your plate. No! I was gonna look at him. You know what? He's a handsome guy. I'll give him that much. Jolfa Crag. Married to a Glam Pro? Is that me? Am I Glam Pro? Where would you rank my glamming? Am I pro? What kind of sandwich do you like? Send me a tell. Fish. Freckled fish. Couldn't resist. Amateur. Who's a pro? How would you even discern who's a pro in this shit? Twin adder. I shall protect thee. No, she's getting away. People who have 800 of 800 slots in their dresser. I'm close. I'm like 700 or 800. I have no idea what they're trying to say. Electro Ninja's lab. And do obscure dungeons for one piece of a specific set and leveled all jobs just to wear the singular piece. Oh yeah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked myself. I ain't that crazy. I'm crazy, I ain't that crazy. Get back here! I didn't see her glam yet. Cute. My instinct was just to look at people's glam, not even looking at their plates. Ugh. Get comfortable. What's up, Will? Dude, my brain was like, Will, why are you so late? And then I just remembered that I started way early today. That's cute. Niowo. That's a pretty cute plate, not gonna lie. Whatever happened to Cryo? They don't watch me anymore. I have no idea what they do. They ain't into Glamour anymore, I'll tell you that. Oh my god. Schmegs. It's just an egg. You know what, I'll be honest. This is a pretty good plate. I kind of like this plate. So far, I'd say this has been like, this is either my favorite or my second favorite so far today. Man. Let me be an egg. I've heard of edgy plates, but not eggy plates. I'll see myself out. Why don't you ask them? Why don't you ask where Cryo went? Because I have literally no clue. I think she just got bored of my content. Clearly. Likes to press buttons. Book, librarian, Star and City. I've never seen eggs on a plate. FF11, Nausea Unicorn. You know, his avatar is kind of cool. I'll give him that. That's a pretty cool avatar for his plate. Do you put your eggs in a bowl? Put my eggs on toast. You ever looked at the Pope's plate? You're a dedicated Ulda dancer. I feel like I've seen her before. Cat, I'm a kitty cat. I feel like I've seen her before, or I've seen someone who looks really similar to her. She's kind of cute. Cute. I put all my eggs in one basket. True. There's like a bunch of people here. No! They're not a quote Andy. bean. More beans. Machine enthusiasts. Love helping others, just ask. Help me! Help me! Help! Help! I need help! Grace Howard moment. Sweet Aura bonded to SWAT God Tia. So, first of all, who would name their character SWAT God Tia? And then second of all, who would marry someone called SWAT God Tia? Let's start there. Alright, that's kind of cool. Better than everybody else. Bun Boy Enjoyer. 5 of 6 ultimates. Your princess is in another castle. No, she's right here. Had someone name their character Lasagna Tia, who expected us to take their character seriously. SWAT God Tia, apparently. My bullets! They're sold! You know what? The fact that he's not even a Graha kinda makes it worse. If he was a Graha, I'd been like, okay. If he was a Graha, he had some swag glasses on and stuff, I would have been probably fine with that. Yeah, I've seen that peach a bunch of times. I've never seen her plate before. No, it's a normal plate. Okay. Next place to go is Tulio, so we can see the people who are trying to go into the field op. That's not even a DMV photo. That's a mugshot. I can't read this at all. That's like the third time I've seen that person. Tells her, welcome, please be nice, very shy. Oh my god. She looks like such a bead in this. Don't be mean to her. Please. No. What are you doing in that thing? Get out of that suit. What is this? Unironically more interesting than most male Makotes I've seen. Witch hunting is only valid if it's someone who's mean to her specifically. True. What? I gotta sell these silly Sabatender NFTs fast. True. True, don't get cooked. I've seen this guy before. He's so gorgeous. There's a Namazu mask from Mog Store. Poro Rogos and Popopotos. I still haven't seen anything like too crazy. I mean, not that my portrait's like god tier or anything, but hold on. Not that my plate's god tier, but look, if you opened up my plate and you got dabbed on, and there was a made you look, like you got. Like nobody's got me. Everybody just kind of has this like a cute quote. Your default Andy. I'm not even surprised. Give me a second. Hey, Ninja's Lab. How you doing? Oh, Electric Ninja's Lab Zadandioni means hello you all. Oh, I did not know that. Okay, gotcha. Or Zadandioni. Wait. It did not separate your name correctly. So Zadandioni means hello you all. Is that what you're saying? My brain just like quantified. Where's Roblox? That's tomorrow. I promised it to Groby tomorrow. No plate on this goober? I swear. Nope. Just a catboy tried his best. No! Cool. Medea would get you before she got you. Wait. Medea would get you before she got. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Hello. Kind of shy golden retriever friend. That's kind of cute. I actually like your plate. I saw the corgi. I'm good for a pudding or 10. Certified alpha enjoyer? No! I hate when people talk about alphas and betas. I'm not even kidding. I don't know if that's what they actually meant, but like any time I hear people unironically talk about alphas and betas is absolutely wild. I pray they mean a megaverse as well. They meant the character? Okay. I'm just making sure. I mean, if she's an alpha, like if she actually enjoys alpha, then that's cute and endearing. I couldn't help it. This is actually a really, really cute glam. Oh, it's gorgeous. This is actually a top tier glam. She's so pretty in this. I didn't see them, but if they were Makote, that makes it funnier. I think she was a lizard lady. Guess my favorite color? Pink. Clearly pink. The relic dancing weapon. ZZZZ. You know what I used to do? When I was a little fruit cup of a gamer back in like fucking like 2011 or something, whenever I was like being edgy, I would just type out ZZZ. And it became such a habit that people actually got pissed at me for it. It was just like the edgy thing to do. It was like the equivalent of being like snore, like, oh, like that's boring, snore. I was peak edge and never did that. Yeah, you didn't play like Korean MMOs. You only played WoW. That's cute. That's actually really, really cute. Look at that little buddy thing she's got on it too. Dude, I love when people make those little little pictures in their titles and stuff. Makes me want to throttle them. I mean, I'm not even surprised. It's like when you really dissect what they're saying by typing that, it basically is like the equivalent of either saying you're boring or something going on is boring or you're just interested. And you're just like verbalizing that by typing out ZZZ. Yeah, ZZZZZZ. Yup. So in a bit, we're going to go over to our FC house. And we're going to start prepping for the event tonight. I'm still looking at a couple more plates. But I hope everyone's doing well. Hope y'all swell. Jinkies. Nice Velma. Darafu Cottontail? What a name. Again, that's it. I'm hard casting res. I kind of like that picture. That's a pretty good picture. It's not like crazy, but it's a pretty good picture. Yeah, probably their partner. I keep seeing these people. Oh my god. David! Sometimes I dream about cheese. You know, I don't think I've ever dreamed about cheese before. There's a lot of things I've dreamed about, but like I don't specifically ever remember dreaming about cheese. Hi. I did not want to talk to you. Oh, the cheese dream is a Half-Life reference. Moogles and Spriggans Volume 1. You know what? I actually do really like this. This is a pretty good looking plate. Like, it's not the fact that there's just so much stuff going with it. It just looks like she actually put a lot of effort into it. And her character's pretty, so that helps a lot. Good heckin' plate. Servants of Carbuncle. Oh, Freckles. Dance my blade and carve my enemy's flesh. No! I'm running out of people! Dark Knight on the streets, accountant with the accountant with the sheets? Terrible paladin doing terrible decisions? That's a Genji cosplay. Oh wait, there's a Lalafell mixed in there. If I had a stand, it would be called Group Pose. Buy a man, eat fish. He day teach fish man to a lifetime. I just had a seizure. I have no idea what that means. Strong? Gaslight Gatekeep get banned from Olive Garden. Where else is there usually people? I mean, I guess there's sometimes people in Solution 9. Wait, their search info is a little Plague Doctor mask? I didn't realize that. I got, like, really confused looking at it for a second there. You know, a couple people here. For the Horde. Losing is fun. No, it isn't. Losing's never fun. Stop lying. The littlest tank, part-time bard, full-time potato. Silence got some competition. Let me see how many people I have on my friends list, because I might actually have to pay attention to that tonight if extra people come by. Okay, no, we got plenty. Oh, I'm not the best at what I do, but damn do I try my best. Actually, she's really pretty. That's a really pretty bun. That's a great picture, too. Her current look does not do her justice. Just like... I guess it's a crafter look. Alright. I think we're almost good. I can't read that at all. God. I guess I'll just head back to Limsa for 2 seconds. Ruby, have I seen yours? The ruby colored glasses, all the red flags look like rocks. Okay, now that you see me move along, nothing more to see here. True! I don't bite. Oh my god, look at this goober. She kind of looks like a little shark. I got smooched. Alright. So I don't end up just going through and literally re-looking at everybody that we've already seen, I think I'll probably chillax on the plates. Picto IRL. Cool. I'll take a quick look-see just in case I see somebody I haven't seen yet. So much whimsy in my heart. Pretty fun. That's actually pretty cool. This is why I need to get the role quest done, so I get these Picto pants. Ugh, I'm missing out, man. I'm missing out. Okay, I think we've seen basically everybody. I don't know. Actually, I haven't seen this person. Ara, see me after class, stealing moon-shaped Lucky Charms. Jesus Christ. Yeah, she kind of nails it. She always dresses like this, though. Lord. Lord. I don't know if I've seen this person. Did this person come through before? Life gives you dilemmas, make lemonade. Oh my lord. Wait, that's actually kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny. All right. Let's head over to my FC house. The lemonade. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get through that one. Goober. So I haven't fully decided how tonight's gonna run yet, except that I think we're gonna start with the GeoGuessr hide and seek thing first. That's what I was looking for. Let me send out a couple of messages to see if we can scoop some extra people. Give me half a second. Playing Kirby. Yeah. King Alright. I think we have that Eorzea GeoGuessr thing that we can play with at first. Let me get my info just so I can help those people find my stuff that they want to join in. Alright. Crystal Coral Imperium War 27 Plot 13. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hack my YouTube thing, and I'm gonna repin what you just said because then I don't have to type it out myself. Lol. Yoink. Alright. So we'll mess around with something else first for a few. So I'll do that, and I'll give this to you guys as well. All right. Did I lock that on accident? Kind of did lock that on accident. Here, I'll shrinkify it a little bit. Actually, I don't even know if that's necessary. I'll just leave it like that for now. So this isn't what we're going to be playing today. This is just a pre-prep thing for the fun of it, all right? So everything we do will be like live actually running around, but this is just like a goofy thing. To suffer. To heckin' suffer. I think this is in Karthus, Western Highlands. True. Western Highlands. Where? Hold on, let me expandify this thing a little bit. Can I do that? I'm dying. The problem is Beans is in like a weird area, so let me move him up a little bit. About the middle left, like here. Is that good? Or should I move it a little? Hold on. Let me move Beans a little bit for people. It's a little bit more north. Gaming person, welcome. Like here? Do I want to skend it? I can't get like perfect coordinates, so you guys will have to give me like a rough estimate. I mean, it's pretty forgiving, so it's not really too much of a problem. I think that's it. No, I had it right on the south. No, it's okay. No, it's fine. We're just messing. Okay, well, this is definitely Amarat. It's just kind of figuring out where in Amarat. Off. No, the first. We gotta go to the first. And then we go to Norvern. And then we go to the Tempest. Then it's somewhere down here. Imarot. It looks like a squarish building. So... Here, I'll pull the thing up for you. This is Zanarkand. That's not the ether, is it? I don't think that's the ether. I don't think I'm allowed to move, by the way. Yeah, it's not the ether. No, it does look like there's more buildings that way. The building next to the aetherite. Is this the aetherite right here? So would it be like this building? Or we're thinking a different building. I'll send it. Oh no, that's really far away. Oh wow. That was like that far. Yeah. No! Where are we? Heck. Oh, this isn't too bad. This is a Ruby Sea. The volcano's over there. Is that the thing right here? Right where you come in? The flashbacks? Correct. Big correct. Good job. Literally that platform. This is in whatchamacallit. This is in the... Is it in the peaks or is it the other one? The fringes or the peaks? I actually don't remember. This is the peaks. This has been a bit. Okay, well, at least we know that this square... This square is obviously this. The only problem is, I gotta figure this out a little bit. So, are we here, 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 or here? Are we north, west, east, or south of the pyramid? Is the question. I mean, there's a bridge thing right here. This bridge kind of looks like this bridge, right? Is it this bridge that we're standing on? I think I'm getting that. We are standing on that bridge. No! I hate this place. I don't know anything here. This is this is the Sea of Clouds. But I have no idea where it is in the Sea of Clouds. The Vanu Vanu? I have no idea where the Vanu Vanu were even here in the Sea of Clouds. Guide me. Guide my hands. Guide thy hands. I feel like the Vanu Vanu were somewhere around here, though, right? Or are they lower? Well, you got that to work with. The hostile Vanu Vanu camp. He don't look that hostile. Middle of the map, no upper rocks. So this thing? Right here? The vagina rock? No, leave it alone. Okay, we're still pretty close. I could have done a little bit more sleuthing. The clitter rock. I'll do another one. I'll do another one, then we'll start seeing if we can scrounge together some gamers. Boat Gane. This boat? Close enough. Close a heck enough. I'm gonna have to like get a fan or something because I'm like way overheating. Okay, I'm cooked. Wait, I'm not cooked. This is the Isle of whatever, right? It's this isle. Wait, not that island. It's... Oh, I'm so not good at this. Isle of Umbra? Is this the Isle of Umbra? This is the Isle of Umbra. There we go. Uh-oh. I don't know where this is in the Isle of Umbra, though. I mean, it doesn't look like it's near this stuff, because this is very obvious, because it's like a ramp up. It looks like it's right before this giant area, so I'm either guessing here or here. The little in bit. I'll go with the little in bit. No! I was off by like an inch. Here, I'll let you guys discern exactly where this is. Do your triangulation. I need to go turn on the AC before my computer overheats. Old Chartlian. Old Chartlian. Crazy thing is, I was like, I feel like I don't even know where this is. There it is. Who is that? Hello? Who are you? That's Dave, ignore him. It's given right side to me more than left side, right? Okay, got it. I'm guessing right here, because this is the only other open one that's facing towards everything, right? I want to say. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. This is underneath the crazy mountain in that whatever area, right? This is an not an author. What am I saying? Northern. In Croatia, and this goober area, right? It's literally just right here, right? Yeah, because those are the 3 points. 1, 2, 3. So it should be like right there. No, I was off by an inch. What's the event? We're going to be playing GeoGuessr Hide and Seek. We're just prepping people with some goofiness first before we go and do it. And then after we see if it, like, if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, then we will, well, whether it works or not, we might do a round or two of some glamoring. Okay, this is the first one I actually have no clue where this is. I'm like, my brain says the moon, but I don't know where this would even be on the moon. This is in the Tempest, in the caves. Do you need to be in the Discord for the hide and seek? You actually do need to be in the Discord for the hide and seek. Yeah, this is the first one that I feel like I have no idea. The Tempest? Yeah. Do you know Lahi? Lahi? Lahi. Is it over here? Is it like one of these things? No, it's this one. It's this one. It's got to be this one, right? Because there's only one. There's only one thingy right there. Okay, no, I just cooked myself. I just totally cooked myself there. I should have asked for help. I should have asked for. I thought that was it. I literally thought, like, this made the most amount of sense to me. I thought that was it. But it was this one over here that looked exactly the same. I didn't think that these, the shells were going to count as entities on the map. For some reason. And I should have realized that there was a thing behind me, too. My bad. Good enough. Good enough. We probably should get started soon, though. I don't want you guys to get too addicted to this one. Edelmeg. Okay, so here's a problem. I have no clue where this is. Though, I do see the tower over there. Is it like up here? Or is it somewhere else? Yep. So let's get a little specific. Is it here? Or is it one of these smaller ones? Can you see a waterfall around you? I see a waterfall right up there. Then it's the bigger one. Oh, dude, that was way further south than I thought it was. True. I see it now. Yeah, I should have been paying attention more to the water. This is Razahan. I don't know where this is in Razahan, though. I mean, it looks like that's the crafting area, though. So I don't know what the relic area is. I'm sorry. You guys keep saying relics, but I don't know what that is. I didn't play Endwalker. Top right. Are we the U staircase? This thing? That works. Ah! I was too off. Closer to the corner? You liar! At least we were close enough to get almost max points. This? The hell is that? Bro, I've never seen this in my life. What is that thing? I actually have no clue where this is. Western Highlands? Big cave in the bottom right. This cave over here. Bottom left. This cave over here. Did I go too far up? Hole? See, up 100 more yams up here? This thing? Oh, that looks like it could be it. I'll move it down just a little bit. How about like right there? Perfect. I've never seen that before. I didn't know this even existed. Give me a second. I know where this is. I just have no idea how we would even know where this is in Labyrinthios. Unless you know your norths and souths pretty well. Oh, I'm cooked. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. This kind of looks like the spawn, but... To your left. My left. It's the hamlet. East of the volcano. Are we looking at this building up here? Or are we looking at a building all the way up here? Or we're looking at this thing. This circle, this circle? Or is it this circle? The big disc circle, as in like here? I'm tweaking out, dude. I'm actually tweaking out. Go east to this thing? Is it this one? I feel like it's this one, right? Because you could see the other one from across here, right? So, like, if this giant building is, like, the same exact one that we're on, it should be that one. Oh, no, I was just barely off. Okay, it was further back on the building. I mean, it was close. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. It's giving Amarat in the whatever thing, right? Also Amarat. Is it this building? It's the scene. Is it this building or this building? Which one are we looking at here? Or is it this one? Or this one? Is it this one? Bottom building? This one? Slightly off, but it was correct. Not bad, not bad. I know, it didn't really give that much perspective. Okay. Okay, we should start getting a little bit ready. Today's gonna be a lot of trial stuff. It's not gonna be a lot of, like, well, Jesus Christ, we have so many people here. You're making me want to just do glam with all of you guys here. Ah! No, we must try a little bit of the GeoGuessr thing. Let me just make sure I add people. Don't give in. Ooh, do glams with us. Don't worry, we'll do some glams later. We just gotta try this first thing. But I do need to add everybody, so... Well, I am thinking we're gonna do both. I just want to make sure that we get some time in to do GeoGuessr Hide and Seek, okay? So, I kind of gave you guys a little bit of a taste. You don't actually have to be here to participate in GeoGuessr Hide and Seek. Like, you don't have to be in the game. It's not a requirement except for whoever's hiding. So people who aren't playing or don't play Final Fantasy XIV that much or don't have an active subscription or you just, you know, don't want to show up, you could still participate by helping me find people when we get the clues, all right? So let me move Beans down a little bit. Get him resituated. Bean Cam. All right. I gotta think this one over though. Give me just a minute. Let me make a decision really quick. Well, I mean, we could put it in Final Fantasy XIV pictures for now. And if the event works okay, then I will make a specific channel for it. Alright? So when we post pictures or whatever, we'll do it there. I think that's my plan of action. I need to like turn off the music for a second so I can get my brain together because I'm clonking out of my mind. Okay. Once we have everybody who's situated who wants to participate, we'll head over to my island, okay? So, something that I thought up because I've seen some like things like it before, would be GeoGuessr hide and seek. So what we do is, like for right now, I want to keep it simplified just to try it. But we'll have one person hide, okay? And every like minute or so, they can take a screenshot of where they are with like slightly more detail, basically. And then post it in Discord for us to find it. So if you are like one of the people here, so say Asher goes and they hide and they post a picture, and then you guys go out and find it. Go out and find them. So until I find them, the round is not over, okay? So what it'll basically be is that so they'll say they hide, they post a picture, and all of us can go and look for them, all right? And then the people who are in chat can also help me discern from the picture where they are. So you guys don't have to actually go and look for them unless you want to. If you go and look for them, you can sardine with them until I get to you, and you can give us hints as well. All right? I think that's how I'm going to start with it, just because I want to make sure that it's like a little bit more simple. Do you guys have any questions before I start going into more detail? Because I think that a lot of it is it's gonna sound complicated at first, but it's really not anything too crazy overall, I think. So basically all you're doing is like one person runs off, takes pictures of their location, shares it on Discord, and we go and find them. And the round is over when I find them. And if you find them before me, you can give hints as well. Yeah, and we can discern who goes first. Like, we can take turns and do that kind of stuff as well. It's like, for right now, it's only going to be on the Island Sanctuary until I'm done testing, and then we can take it somewhere else. Because, then what we can do is we could start doing crazy things like they can hide anywhere in Final Fantasy XIV. And then it becomes a little bit more, like, ludicrous with trying to find people in the future. So we have to kind of build up to that, but the best case that we could start with now is to start with my island. My island's still massive, but it really localizes that people aren't looking around like completely wrong maps and stuff, and that people can literally find them by just like taking a look around, essentially. We'll start that in a bit. The devil I do need to add when they get back so they can actually go to my islands. But after, we'll see how it is. If people actually like it, then that's a pretty good boon. If people don't really like it, or it's not as fun, or it's something that feels very, very secondary to an event, like not like a full event, but maybe just like a we do this on a different day kind of thing, then we can kind of save it for that. You know, so, and if anybody has any like event ideas over time, I don't mind testing things out. Another thing I want to try is something regarding housing, but we'll simplify it by like having it only be apartments and seeing what we can do with that. I think might be an interesting idea. All right. Just let me know when you guys are ready. So I think that I'll I'll do a little bit of explanation when we get over there. I need this goober. Brah, brah. Whose friend is this? Brah, brah. Wake them up. Wake them up so I can friend request them so they can come to our island. Rah, 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 rah. Brah, brah, brah. Wake them up. You guys are ready? Yeah, I just don't want to... I don't want to start leaving people and get all confused. So, like, what we'll try to do... this will probably get started by, like, 7:40, because we'll do, like, a little... I'll do, like, a little show thing, so people have a good example, and it'll probably take me, like, a couple of minutes. And we'll try to do, like, an hour, at least, of rounds, depending on how long they take. Meet at town section of island. Yeah, how about, yeah, we're gonna meet where the main building is on my island is what we'll do. I don't know if you guys want to start like, you guys should be able to head over there already if you're friended with me. You just have to go to Morbury Docks and talk to the person and say go to Zoe's island, alright? You have to be there first? Oh, I have to be there first? Alright. Then whenever the devil comes back, they just have to accept my friend request. So they can actually go over. Alright. Oh my god, there's so many people! Yeah, I just don't want anybody to get all quonked. So I'm just typing something out just because I'm trying to see if we can get some more people together. We're good to go. Hopefully a lot of stuff doesn't end up selling every 2 seconds when I'm trying to do things. Okay, so now that that's taken care of, I will show you exactly how to do this so there's no confusion. All of you guys can hang here for a minute, just so we get a good understanding of how this will work, okay? So say I'm the hider. And I think I think a lot of you probably know what to do, but this is just so people are 1000% sure. Okay, I'll even pick a really easy spot that's close by, so I don't have to run around too much. All right. Okay. Now, for clarity's sake, you could literally start like this. Okay. So I'll take a picture. Annoyingly enough, it's gonna like double take things because you're gonna see my right side also. So just give me a second. You're gonna see my stream. I'm leaking. For right now, ignore the right side of that. But so like you'll give us a picture like this. So the information we have right here is you're next to a dark rock wall. Donk docks himself here, and let me get it for these people too. So for the YouTubers, so what you'll see is when you see these pictures, it'll be like, okay, so there's a dark wall next to obviously some kind of water or whether it's running water or it's just some water. You see that there's a rock wall next to some water. That could be anywhere. All right. Let me see. And I'll make this work a little bit better in a second. Now what you might do for the next picture is you might turn it slightly. Okay? So you'll take another picture and then people will look for you. And like you'll send it in Discord, people look for you. And then maybe your next picture is like this. So you can actually see where your character is. Then maybe your next picture is even further out. And then maybe your next picture is like way more obvious. Like if people can't find you by this, then I'd be surprised. So I would shoot for like 3 to 4 pictures. Or 4 to 5 pictures. And drop them every like, I think it'll be like a drop it every 2 minutes, okay? You know, so you can like pre-prep all of your pictures while we're looking for you if you'd like. Or you can, or you could just take them every 2 minutes and just post it, okay? No worries. Prideful Devil, just add me and then you can like come to my island and I'll rehash all my explanation really quick again. Also, Sipsy, welcome. Have I always been an Aura? My characters have always been an Aura, except for the first time I ever played the game where I was a Makote for a short bit. And I think that was just because I didn't have the expansion yet. So just to reiterate, one singular person will go off. They will, you can literally hide if you want to. Like, I don't mind if you hide. You do have to give hints though. So like one picture would be like this, maybe a second picture will be like this, maybe a third picture will be like this, and like a third or fourth or fifth picture might be even more. All right. So going back to what I said before, anybody can come and find you, but until I find you, the round is not over. The reason why it's like this is because for the people who are just watching in chat or whatever, or if you guys want to work with me to find them, we can work together to find them instead of everybody just running around like lunatics, all right? Now, if it ends up working better, where we can do, where it doesn't matter, where I kind of just like, I can find them before you guys, then maybe we'll do that, but this is all testing first, all right? Can you go underwater? You can go underwater. You just have to eventually be extremely clear with where you are, is what I will say. Within 5 pictures, you have to be extremely clear. So you'll basically get 10 minutes. When you get to your location, you give your first picture. And then after 2 minutes, you give your second picture. After another 2 minutes, you get your third, your fourth, and then your fifth. And then if we, for some reason, can't find you by then like I would say obviously you win, but But I would say, like, if you're wondering in terms of, like, scoring or rewards or points or anything, I would make it more like, if people aren't finding you until your last picture, then you did probably a good job hiding. But don't make the pictures so, like, ridiculous that it's unfair. Like, just, you know, be a little bit whatever. And we'll see if it works. If it doesn't work, then don't worry about it. But you don't know if things can, like, if things work or they can become better, you know, over time. So what I do want you guys to do, and I always have this for these hide and seek events, always turn off all name tags that you can, all right? And take off your minions. So what this does, it'll make it literally impossible to see you by your name tag. Yeah. Everyone should just have their name tags off. There's no reason to have your name tag on, basically, simply, or have any of the name tags on, because eventually you're probably going to be either seeking someone or yeah, you're going to be seeking someone. It doesn't really matter. Everybody's seeking. All right. Let me get something a little bit more chill on because I'm freaking out a little bit. I need a second. I need to breathe. Okay. So like I said, once again, you're posting in Final Fantasy XIV pictures in my Discord when you are posting your locations, all right? Hey, take your name tags off. I'll show you really quickly. So if you need a little bit of help, just go over to this character configuration page. You go to display name, settings, and then usually it starts on your own. You just go to others, and then anyone that says display name settings, you just set it to never. So instead of always on, which would show all these people, you set it to never. And take off your minions just because you don't want your minions giving you away. All right. How many people do we have, by the way? How many goobers? I feel like I just want to make sure everybody's here. Excuse me, everybody who's here. How about, I'm not necessarily going to say everybody line up, but it might help if everybody lines up once just so I can see who's here and who, you know, what's going on. So I just line up with my character, and then we'll see. All right, I'll just move. All right, I feel like did we have more people? Give me a second. Count 8. Oh. As hecked my nose. I did something silly yesterday where I scratched my nose because I moved my hand too quickly. So like I scratched the outer end of my nose. And it had like a scab on it, and I accidentally scratched the scab, and it's bleeding. I'm bleeding to death now. No, TMI. All right. Give me a sec to get through this. It's a lot of blood. Oh my lord. Somebody just committed a murder on my face. Oh, God. All right. Does anybody in particular want to hide first? You can definitely put it out there, and I'll take it into consideration before we do any, like, you know, roulette or whatever shit. All right. So Silent will go first. Dude, this sucks. Holy crap. Sorry, I didn't think my nose was gonna actually have a fucking aneurysm. Jesus Christ. All right. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I want to do really quick. Let me change my title just to make sure that people are aware of what we're doing. And I think we're good to go. So I don't think I'm going to have a timer or anything, because, I mean, I probably could pull up one if you guys would prefer me to have it. Actually, I might just do that, because if I'm going to need the timer later anyways, it doesn't really matter. And I actually have a thing for it anyways. All right. So Silent, you can go and hide. All right. And like I said, this may not work at all. If it doesn't work at all, we can figure something else out in the future. I just wanted to see if this would be any sort of good idea. All right. Yeah, I'm prepping just in case it's it's absolute garbage. All right, it could be. I don't have any proof that it's good or not yet. Just let me know when you found a spot that you want to hide. You can take as long as you want, preferably not like 20 minutes or anything like that, but you know, just take a couple of minutes to hide. And let me know when you're ready to send your first picture. It might be a fun thing to do. Like I said, anybody is more than welcome. Like, you don't have to go. You don't have to run off and find them. It's totally okay. We can, though. We'll probably all just run off and go looking for him. But what I will do is I will take the picture and we'll analyze the picture really quickly and see if where's a good place to look. All right, and that'll be like the chat participation, that if anybody who's not playing wants to participate, you could do it that way. Or even if you're just chilling here, you can do it that way as well. And no matter what, I think we're getting at least a round or two of the dress stuff, so I'll definitely go for that a little bit later on. All right, you good? Hey, Kiwi, do you want to come and play with us? All right. Want to come and geoguess or hide and seek with us? And want to tell me how to go into first person? If you're on controller, you press the analog stick. If you're not on controller, you press home. And if you want, and it's scroll lock to turn off your HUD if you want. All right? Scroll lock to turn off your HUD. If you are on controller, you want to turn off your HUD, you hold your start button in your left bumper. No, that's a picture, my bad. It's the select button in your left bumper. Hide and seek. It's GeoGuessr hide and seek. I might have to limit you guys for a bit. Thank you for inviting me, but I'm currently eating some air fryer goodies. You're banned then. Completely banned. Well, you can participate in helping me find people, though. If you know the Island Sanctuary good enough. Numpad 7 works too. Alright. Let me get rid of my picture just so it doesn't confuse people. But you can put them in Final Fantasy XIV pictures, alright? Free Kiwi. All right. I will have to cut down on the time, though, for people hiding if this is going to be the length. It kind of has to... It's going to have to be, like you get, 2 or 3 minutes. I mean, I know the Island Sanctuary is kind of big, but... Hopefully there's enough time. Ready? Just need to take a photo? Okay. I just want to make sure that, people aren't taking 5 minutes to hide and then we get 10 minutes to seek, because I feel like that's not going to be enough time to actually get enough rounds in. All right. We got our first picture. I'm going to hit the timer. Just get ready. Like I said, just get ready to do your next pictures as the time persists. So to me, and this is why I gotta set up for this stuff still myself, just so people are aware. If you happen to have a pretty good idea of where that could be, you're more than welcome to let me know. So I'm gonna try doing it I'm gonna have to try to do something here. Okay, so that's definitely on a rocky terrain. I think it's gonna be a little bit harder than I thought, though, because it looks like one of these types of areas, but I don't think he's over here. Maybe the next person up should scout out while the others are seeking. Actually, that's a pretty good point. Ruby, if you want to go next, just try to discern a little bit of where that would work for you. All right. It looks like one of these types of areas. Now, it is going to have that golden border on it, I think, unless I turn it off, but... so this is what we're looking for. But that's really not that clear yet. And honestly, you don't know. Maybe this could literally just be better to just do hide and seek than trying to do GeoGuess or hide and seek. Yeah, it might be on the actual island. And if you find him, you're more than welcome to say that you found him. And then you can either help guide us to them, or you can... whatchamacallit? You could just chill with them until they're found. And it might take a couple of rounds for this to kind of end up working out. So what I was getting... Oh, my timer hacked. Give me a second. All right. Oh, this is way harder than I thought it was going to be with for streaming wise. I mean, he's not looking at the mountain, at least. I know that much. Also, why does my timer keep hecking up? Sorry, the timer is getting, like, really weird for some reason. Yeah, we're trying to do 5 photos. I don't know why the timer's getting weird. I mean, we're figuring out problems that exist, so... maybe 3 photos. It's going really, really quick is the problem. You know what? It might be... I don't think it could be a photo every 2 minutes. That's like, it's just not enough time to actually go and look around. And I end up looking at the photo for way too long. I'm trying to think of like ways that I can optimize it a little bit. But also keep it kind of fair. How about we'll do it like this? Maybe 1 photo at the start that's slightly plausible to know where you are. And then the second photo will be at 5 minutes. That'll be like a little bit more clear location. And then a photo at 10 minutes that basically is like hyper obvious that if we can't find you, then we're done. I'm thinking that might be a better option just because it's very hard to press a lot of buttons at once when you're streaming, is all I can say. Is like half the issue. It's the whole entire island. He should be on the whole entire island. I don't know if he... I didn't exactly say that enough, I'll admit. And it can be a location that you can fly to, I would say. Dude, I'm getting to the point that if somebody actually finds him, then you could actually just shout out where the hell he is. Because I didn't think this, like, I forgot how large the island was gonna be. But we do need more pictures. Can't wait for someone to hide at the top of Gugane Tower. I think there's a different way to try this, though. Actually, right after this round, let's meet back up in the middle and discern some different ideas that we can make this a little bit more enjoyable. Because I think this is, the idea's there, but I'm not feeling the... I'm not feeling what I think I'd be feeling. Try West Island. Oh, that's so far! You know what we could do? How about we keep it down to the small island next time? Let's start there. The next time that the next round, we'll try in the small area. Because the problem is, I thought the pictures were gonna like highlight where they are really, really quickly. But I think unless we had 3 really obvious pictures, this is gonna take a while no matter what. That's like, that gives me no information whatsoever. You know, the funny thing is, I feel like the last picture should just be a map. It really should just be. No, you know what it could be? It could literally just include the map in the top right corner or something like that. I mean, like, sometimes, like, so if I saw the map in the top right corner for myself, I kind of know, like, I know where this is, technically. Oh, dude, I think that's I think it's way too hard as it is. Has anyone even found him? It looks like one of the small islands that he's on, maybe. He's definitely facing out to sea, so... I guess what I've discerned is this might be a little too difficult. Is it here? Bro, I could have sworn it was literally right here. I could have sworn. I don't know what I can do with the timer yet. I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna get rid of the timer for right now, just because I want to figure this shit out a little bit better. You found him? Ah. Sending a map pic. I'm stressed. He is on a little bitch island. No! I swear. Which one is that? I feel like it's one of these ones on this side, right? Okay. I think we're gonna niche it down to the small area first, because this is a little ridiculous. I feel like he's probably in like one of these areas over here, right? Yeah, these are just really, really far away. I haven't found him yet. I don't know where the hell he is. I think it's like that, right? It's like that one. It's one of these two. Holy shit, I thought I was gonna be way better at this. Oh, there you all are. Lord. It does help when you all get to him, though, because you can see where everybody is. All right. Back to the drawing board a little bit here. I thought you were gonna run past him. Okay. Let me turn off the music for a second. What do we feel like worked and what do we feel like didn't work? Because I feel like the map part actually did help a bit. I liked that. I liked that. But I also feel like I'm worried that this area is too small. so it'll become too easy. But this area is too large, so it's way too difficult. I don't really know what to do to make it better for like stream, like for the stream to see. Because I think it works perfectly fine for you guys to find him. I'm not sure if it works in a way that I can make it. I really thought you were going. I don't know if it really is good enough for stream entertainment yet. Is my only problem. But this is why we try things, because, like, you know, how will we know if it doesn't work that well? Hit return for right now, and we'll kind of discuss what we think that we can do. I think that's a pretty good point. That... I'm trying to think of, like, how easy I want to make the first hint. Well, I think this area is not too bad. Like, we can try it, like, I want to try this area first, and then we can try into town, okay? How's that sound? Because, like, if I took a picture, like, if I sent this picture, you guys know exactly where I am. It's inescapable. You know? So, the problem is, like, certain things are, like, way, way too easy, which I'm a little concerned about. I think the town idea might help, though, because town stuff isn't as clear, but... It's like a puzzle. Like the problem is when you make a new game, if it's not perfect or it's not working out, it's like a puzzle trying to make it better. Let's spitball some other things. I kind of like the top half, bottom half thing, kind of. I remember that helping quite a bit when we tried doing sardines here last. Let me try something. The small spring is a divider. Are we still talking this thing, or are we talking this stuff? The whole islands? So you're talking this water? So like this water thing? So this water, so everything is left of this water and everything right of this water? The red point near the middle? Where's the spring? This. Are we talking this spring? The pond or something else? Oh, small spring up there. Okay. I see. God, it's just like... I don't think the island's too difficult or anything. I just think that, like, the way that the game is structured is too fast-paced. the way that I was imagining it, I guess. Oh, just give me a sec. We're still gonna have some dress stuff tonight, so even if this doesn't go over too well, we're still gonna have some of that to do. Okay, what I'm seeing is I think we should do picture plus hint time 3 times. Okay, so the first picture I don't know how I would want the first picture to be, because I want it to be like a little bit more clear than what the first picture was that Silent gave us. It's just like I almost want his like second picture that he gave us. I'll just say good picture plus left or right of spring. I think I want to do like 3 pictures. So like 1 at the start. So like your first picture, and if you're left or right of the spring, I think breaks things down a lot. So like keeps us from like going like way too crazy. And then maybe do we want like 5 minutes? And then the next picture, which is gonna be like I don't know, north or south of like something else. So it kind of gives us like the quadrant. I mean, we can like build it into like a quadrant of some sort, so. I don't know what this would be, but what is this thing? The mountain hollow. And then I guess it would be like, I guess it would be east or west of the spring and then north or south of the hollow, the mountain hollow, maybe? So first picture would be just like whatever good picture you can give us plus a left or right of the spring. Then second picture, more clarity. North or south of Mountain Hollow. Maybe third picture is map hint. How about that? I think that works. So like the first picture is just like a relatively okay picture that you could see of your character, or like a first person. Actually, how about I do that? Let me like clarify this. So first picture, first person view. Looking outwards. Left or right of the spring. Okay? And then the second picture will be third person view. I guess it's just like when I say looking outwards, like I don't want you looking at like a wall. north or south of Mountain Hollow. And then the third picture is a map hint like treasure map. Let's try that, okay? Let's try that for this round. See if that makes it any more interesting or makes it more fun. And it's okay. It's okay if it doesn't really work out. Like, I can go back to the drawing board and see what I can do to make this more fun for, like, another attempt in the future. All right? What do we still got here? Okay, so we'll let Ruby... So Ruby can hide wherever you want on the islands. When you have your spot, just do what I've given. I'll even copy all this for the thing, all right? Okay, so you should be able to see that in Discord, what you're supposed to do. It's going to be 3 pictures only this time. Your first picture should literally look like if I was over here, your first picture should look like this. All right? You should be able to see the direction of where somebody, where something is, okay? Like, you don't have to look at something like the road or anything. Like, it could literally just be like that, all right? Just so there's some kind of, not looking at the wall. Because looking at the wall is not enough. Then the second hint should be with your character blown out. At least somewhat. You know, whether it is fully out. But that might be like the second picture. Is that your character has to be fully blown out and you should still be able to see the direction. And then the last picture, can I do this? Hold on. How do I get the... How do I do this? Does it even work on this thing? Oh, can you not see the... Can you not see, the treasure map thing? I think that's as far as you can zoom in. So maybe what you do is you take a picture like this, and then you crop it before you give it to us. Okay? So, and maybe you only give, a certain amount. Kind of like what Silent did. Or you take the picture, up here. See how my, my mini-map is like that? So you can, use it as, a treasure map kind of deal. How's that sound? Ah, I know it's confusing. I'm trying to get it down, and then I should be able to explain it properly. Got kicked off the Wi-Fi after my mom suddenly decides to hit the breaker. Get back here. Okay. So once again, when you're ready, Ruby, just let me know right before you give the picture, and we'll do 10 minutes again. God, sorry this is taking so long to figure out. At 9 o'clock though, no matter what, we'll go back to my FC house and we'll do 2 rounds of the dress stuff. Okay, how's that sound? It actually might be a more fun idea to do treasure map hide and seek, where it's that you just we pick any place. I'm kind of getting a better idea now. I might be getting a better idea, where it's you pick any area and you give a small little blip of your map on what you usually see when you get a treasure map, and then you get more information over time, like you give them the picture of the treasure map, then you tell them what location it's at, and then give like a full picture of like where your character is. That might be an interesting idea too. But just let me know when your pick is okay. See, like, the ideas happen, I just don't know how to facilitate them that well. Alright. Post away when you're ready. So like I said, you put down your... What you do is you put your first picture down. It should be a first-person view looking outwards at the world. And then you just say if you're left or right of the spring. Alright? And you'll give a picture, I guess you'll do them every 5 minutes. I think is the best way to handle it. They are left of the spring. Okay, so this is the picture we gotta work with. And they're left of the spring. I feel like this is closer to the mountain in the middle, from what I can discern. Right? Because I was thinking, like, over here with these goobers. Is that you right there? You got hacked! You got hacked! I thought you were actually gonna hide the... Well, I mean, like, you technically could hide anywhere. See, and then that's the reverse issue, is for some reason it was way too easy. I can't discern why that was, like, it's not so much like... I think we gotta go back to the drawing board on this. Let's try it, like, I think we'll try it quickly in a town. How about that? Let's see if trying it in a town makes a slight difference. We're gonna go to Ul'dah, okay? We're gonna go to Ul'dah, we're gonna try again. I'm gonna give Ruby another chance to hide, alright? I'm gonna pull everybody over to... I gotta find a spot that makes sense. We'll bring everybody over here by this door, alright? No, well, I went really, really specific on things. So in this case, your first picture... Well, this place is smaller, so I don't think you actually have to use... Okay, so here's the deal. Your first picture, like, do the pictures the same. The first picture, you don't give a hint. The second picture, you do give a hint on which location you're in, okay? So that could be Steps of Nald, the upper area, or the other steps. So either Thal, Nald, or upper area. Okay? But only give that as your second hint. Alright? So first hint is just a picture of your first person generally looking in like a reasonable direction. Second will be what part of the map you're in. Alright? And a third person picture, and see if we can find you. And if the rounds go quicker because for some reason this works better, then we'll see how it works, alright? And if it doesn't work, then we don't care, and then we just go do some dress to impress. But if we do dress to impress stuff, you guys got to start thinking about some interesting glamour ideas that we can do that isn't just dress to impress every single time. Who's this goober? Oh, it's Tanya. Okay, tell me when you're ready. You're allowed to hide right now, Ruby, by the way. Tell me when you have your spot, and then we'll ship the picture and see what's going on. I wonder if people should DM me the picture, and then I flash it to you guys, instead of having it be like a permanent thing up there. I'm wondering if that would be a better option. I'm gonna turn off the timer now, too. I feel like people would forget quick. That picture isn't Ruby's picture, by the way, just so you know. What Phoebe just posted. I'm cooked. I think the part that is very slow is kind of just waiting for people, though, to hide. That's the one thing that, like, I think I'd need to figure out if we were to try doing this again. Just put it in Discord again. We'll see how it goes. I'll admit, though, no matter what, tag felt so much more fun than this. I'd rather just bring back tag. Oh, that's kind of cool, though. It's kind of cool when you get the hint, you gotta have to figure out where it is. Like, I feel like when this works, it's okay. When it doesn't work, it kind of feels eh. I feel like this is not in the area that we're in. It's in the other area. And I think it's towards the Gladiator area, right? I want to say this is in the Gladiator area. You found them? the Weaver icon's too obvious. The Weavers! No! Giving hints. Am I a Quonk? Oh, that's the Weavers. I was like, I didn't even remember where the Weavers were. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I need to do to make this better, because, like, I've seen the idea work in other places, but I don't know why it works so well. Why did that freak me out for a second there? I feel like you were behind something. What was the picture again? See, that's like a little bit of the problem, is that, like, I don't know how to make it more fun to watch. Was it in here? I found that tag was kind of okay, but I don't know. It's so... Was I lied to? Did you debate me? Said it was a direction towards the... Is it one of these? Oh, I see. I never even knew this was over here. Yeah, I think I'm kind of... It's lacking... I don't know. We'll head back to my FC for now, and we'll do some dress stuff for like an hour or so. An hour and a half, maybe. I liked... See, the thing is, like, it's not... It's very hard to facilitate. I think that's the problem. Yeah, it was to workshop things, and I feel like I got some pretty good ideas overall. And let me be honest, there are some days where our dress event literally didn't even start until 8:30 anyways, so we're perfectly on time, trust me. We'll probably still get 2 or 3 rounds in. But I feel like certain things worked and certain things didn't work, is what I'm kind of getting out of this. I feel like it's very hard to facilitate the picture-oriented thing. I love the ideas of the picture, but I'm like clicking buttons like a fucking maniac on stream, and it makes it so difficult to like make it enjoyable from like a streaming perspective. From a playing perspective, I don't think it's bad. Like, I think it's okay. From a streaming perspective, I'm not 100% sure how I can like make that less frustrating. Clicking a whole bunch of buttons. Because I like, more than anything, I just thought tag was just so much more fun. Like, I would rather just spin up tag or improve tag instead of whatchamacallit. Even like sardines was a little bit more fun. Actually, I don't know. Hide and seek, I almost feel like hide and seek hasn't ever been fun. I'll be honest, like when I did like my first hide and seeks were with like Graha, It's very fun for the players. It's really not that interesting for stream because, like, I feel like I'm just, like, looking around like this for, like, 20 minutes until I find somebody. And then it's fun for, like, 5 seconds. But tag, I feel like tag stays consistently fun for a bit. What I still have my tag outfits though. The red, white, and the blue ones. I don't know if we want to... Same, I built 2 outfits for tag. I don't know if I want to spring tag on us right now to go and try really quick again. I don't think it's a bad idea to do that, but because I know you guys like glam stuff, and I don't want to not do glam stuff after putting us through that for like an hour. I did get some good ideas though. I feel like I found out like what works and what doesn't work by doing that, which is awesome. Like anything that like requires me to press way too many buttons is never going to work for streaming. If I have to have like 15 different things up, it's not gonna work. And I'm glad that I learned that now instead of like down the road. Other things though? I don't know. I don't know if I don't know if hide and seek will ever work. Like, is there a world where hide and seek feels like it'll ever work? Because we kind of did hide and seek tag, but it didn't feel great. And I feel like hide and seek, like if everybody dressed as people in like Limsa and I had to find them, I think that's like, it's okay. Like that's not like the worst thing, but I don't know. I don't know if I should just kind of give up on the hide and seek thing the more that I think about it. How about this? We'll do a few rounds of the dress stuff really quickly, okay? Let's do 2 rounds of that at least. And then if you guys want to spin up a tag match at the end, like after like 2 or 3 rounds, then we can try that. All right. That's all I can think of. I think that would be your best bet, because here's the thing. And this is why this is important. It's either I do 2 weeks of Dress to Impress and I take the 3rd week off, or it's 2 weeks of Dress to Impress stuff and we have another thing that we do. So this is why this is important, because it's either every 3rd weekend is literally nothing, and I don't exactly want that. So, but I also don't want you guys getting burnt out on like Dress to Impress. So I just don't know if hide and seek actually works properly is my only thing. So let me get our wheels. Do you guys want a color wheel or do you want a theme wheel right off rip? Where the hell are my wheels? There they are. I'll be 1000% on this also. I feel like Eorzea Guesser was way more fun than trying to do GeoGuessr hide and seek. I think that's something also that I can take away, that you guys actually like playing that. Okay, do you want all dyes? Okay, actually, let me put it into this. Do you want all dye? Do you want just the newer dye? Or do you want general colors? So general colors could be like red, blue, yellow, orange, green, pink, purple. Just you can use any color. Like that is like just generally red. Okay. So we're not going with a specific red, it would be like all red. Okay? If it landed on red. Like, you could use anything that's red, whether it's metallic red, carmine red, ruby red, like wine red, doesn't matter. All right. If you need to buy dye, all you need to do is go over to the firmament, and everybody should pretty much have the firmament unlocked. If you don't, then it's really cheap on the market board for the firmament dye. Let me make a new wheel really quickly. Red, blue, green, purple. What colors do you guys want on this? Actually, let me pull this up so I can show you guys. What colors would you like on this? Just so I can get specific. So red, blue, green, purple, yellow, brown, black, white. Should I do black and white? Black, white, black, and white, I guess. Orange, because there is orange now. There's a couple different oranges. Is that... Am I missing anything? Like, if you get green or you get blue and you want to use teal, that's fine. You want some pink? I'll give you some pink. Anything else? You know what? I was gonna put gray too. I'm just gonna put in monochrome. Monochrome will include your gray. Okay. So monochrome will just be if you want to go black, white, or gray. So if you go monochrome, you could go black and white. You could go black, white, gray. You could go gray and white. You could go gray and black. Doesn't matter. That's what that'll be. That's just for the clarity. So red, blue, green, purple, yellow, brown, black, white, orange, pink. Did I miss anything else necessarily? I think that's fine. All right, I'll just spin it and we'll YOLO. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. We're going with a brown look first. All right. Going with brown. Let me reset up the timer for everybody. Let me get that timer again. 12 minutes. I'll be able to give you guys 12 minutes. You can start heading out now while I'm setting that up if you need any dye from me specifically. If it's like an expensive dye or something, I can take care of that. Just a reminder, we're going for brown. I don't really need dark brown, do I? I mean, I might as well just grab it. I'll grab a few. Just in case. The color is brown. You can use literally any brown that you would like to use. And once again, until I get my shit together with making Just to Impress videos again, like long-form videos, these are probably going to get used as shorts, all right? I've been a little too lazy, and I'm sorry. Let me get these two. And then once I have my dye, I'll start the timer. And I will send you guys to your doom. Alright, timer started. You have 12 minutes. You can use things like... You could do stuff with your weapons. You could do stuff with your your character's model in general. Like if you want to change their hair, you want to change their makeup, you want to do any of that stuff, perfectly fine. There isn't really any heavy limitations. Don't use pure white or jet black. Don't Fantasia, and come back in an outfit that isn't the outfit that you're looking to show off, okay? That's really it. Let me get some brown hair before I do anything, because it's gonna make it really, really hard for me to figure this out if I don't have brown hair. My hair is almost brown, but let's get a little bit of something going on there. Perfect. Snow tip brown. Kind of like that. Let me get another hairstyle. No, not that. We'll go with this. Dude, this is like my standard freaking hair for her. Okay. Let's start with that. Let's start with that just because I want to have like a little bit of brown action going on. But yeah, if we find more types of like glamour events that we can try doing, then I don't mind splitting up the or being able to have something every single Saturday that's glamour related. Alright. Let's see. What do we want to put this bean in? I keep seeing this thing, and this has been pretty cute. I just don't know if there's much that I can do with it yet. Here, let me get some other music on. Let me get that, let's get our Mario Kart music on a little bit. Put a little pressure on you guys. I wonder how this looks in brown. You know, I don't think I've ever seen somebody brown this. I mean, it doesn't really look that great in brown, but at least on my character. I did have a do I show off the idea that I recently saw? Do I steal it? Am I a thief? It was a pretty good idea. I think I have to reverse engineer. Was it like this? Maybe it was black on the inside. Something like that, maybe? I saw somebody recently do this, and I was like, I think that's a really great idea. I want to play around with it first. I might not stick with it though. I just want to see it. We'll try something else. A little something. Oh. Actually don't have a lot of the browns. missing a few of them. Oh my god. I kind of like that. I don't know, like that actually looks pretty solid. The top like that. Alright, music is stressing me a little too much. Oh, that's way too intense. Perfect. Also, don't feel too pressured by the first round. I'm still getting my shit together, too. You know what? I might want to steal that idea that I saw before. I thought this was really, really cute. I wonder if I could do a little something with this. That's not, like, awful. I just remember this looked so cute on somebody else, and I was like, damn, I'ma keep that. I'm a little thief. I'm a heckin' thief. Oh. How about something like that? You know, that's actually kind of cute. I kind of respect that. That's actually way cuter than I thought it was gonna be. I wonder if I can. Nah, that's a little too much. Good old brown. So even if you are an EU frog, you can still participate by submitting in Discord. All right, so if you have a brown outfit that you want to show off, you just drop it in Discord. Still got 4 minutes. What brown did I use? I use orchard brown. Maybe the hat instead. That's cute. That's pretty cute. Rare Zoe actually dyeing their brush. Give me a darker brown. I'm like really, really dark. What a bean! She's all beanified. Okay, I gotta mess around with her makeup a little bit, but I think we got something cooking. I think we got something cooking. The white actually goes pretty well with their horns, too. I think the makeup is the only thing I really should think over a little bit. The hair might be okay, as is. Wait, rare freckle moment, maybe? Kana, thank you for the follow. Rare freckled moment. I kind of like her without the side things right now. She looks a little cranky though. Is the only tough thing. All right, our time is pretty much up. Do your last smecking things, and then I would start heading over, right? Schwell. Heckin' schwell. She looks like someone stole her sweet roll. No! She is a little sweet roll. Also, if you guys need any shmoolah to afford anything, just let me know. Alright, let me get rid of this. Let me put something else on for a sec, and then we'll go back. Alright, what else? These are new Mario Kart World songs, by the way. That's why I yoinked them. Okay, let me see how many goobers we got here. We got, like, 3? 4? How many people do we have? Get back there! Who else is coming? Any Discorders? Any Discord donks? So what's the probability of you guys wanting to do something like housing? So like if I give people like a 300,000 gil thing, like a little advance that you guys buy yourselves apartments, and then we give like a theme, and then I give you like a week or two to put together like a house, or a house based on a theme. Would that be something interesting? Well, this is my first time doing this. No worries. That's why I do it with you guys, so you can see what to do. Okay? I want you guys to be able to like see what to do, so you're not, you know, freaking out or anything. If you're running late, don't worry about it. You should all have me friended, so you could just teleport back to, like, as long as you go to my name in the friends list, it should be, there should be a teleportation thing, all right? Dude, this song actually kind of carries. All right, when the song is over, we'll get started, but don't worry. Even if you're late, even if you're coming back a little bit late, it's fine. Just line up on the side. I'll show you where to line up in a second, and then we'll get schmoving. All right, you had me at give you Gil. Okay, so if you're coming late, literally just come back here, line up, be in a glamour that isn't the glamour that you are intended to go out in. And then when your time is ready, I would just come through. Now, today, I'm actually going to take a little bit of time, and I'm going to try doing G-pose, okay? So today, since today is an experiment day, it's going to be a G-pose trying day. So this might be it may take a little bit at first, but don't you worry, all right? Oh, look at my little cream donut goober. A little painter. So let me try G-pose. Now my question is, how do we organize this? So we don't need her to face the camera. Interesting. Can I move the camera without... Okay, I mean, I could move the camera like that. I think this gives, like, enough of whatever. Now, now when it comes to G-pose, what is my best bet here? Because, like, I'm gonna have you guys coming in too, right? Change the focus of the character. Oh, I could do it like this. Okay. So it says that I have the option to switch between people by hitting tab, so I'll do that. And I can change the lighting a little bit that way. Okay. Q and E to twist the camera? Give me a second. Okay, it does allow me to get like a good view, but all right. I don't think I can do any emotes myself right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do what I normally do. So I'll do the group pose for you guys. I'll do what I normally do for myself. All right. So here we got my cute little goober. I decided to go for like a little bit of a cream jacket, plus the brown is more for her skirt and shirt. I saw somebody doing this in Limsa the other day, using this jacket and the skirt of light. I think this is from Minfilia's Fit. And it looks so good with this jacket. I actually thought it was really cute. So I tried to throw together a couple things. We made her a little bit of a nerd. She's got some freckles, a little bit hard to see unless I really, really zoom in on her face. But otherwise, she kind of is given like that little art student vibe. I like it a lot. She's also got some white boots. Kind of like the cream color boots. All right. So let's try this. Let us try this. And maybe it works well. I did not mean to have her repeat the last dance that she was doing. I don't know how to stop that. How do I stop this? How do I stop my character from doing stupid motions? Oh, she only did it once. We're fine. Okay, she's doing it a bunch of times. All right, try doing a couple things. I want to see how G-pose works. If not, we'll try doing we'll just do what it was before. So, are you doing anything? Or is this G-pose? You emoted? Okay. All right, I see. You know what? We're just gonna keep it to what we had before for right now. You have to emote with G-pose, not them. Okay, so I'll try it. We'll just do what we had before, even if it takes a little bit. All right, let's take a little look here. We'll look at our goober. It's a very pretty look. Is that guy's outfit dyed brown? I don't think I've ever seen that before. I feel like I've exclusively seen this outfit dyed black. That's looks completely different. Like, that doesn't look like Guy's outfit at all. Though the black accents actually look pretty good with it too. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. I like that. One of the things is I don't feel like a lot of people end up buying it in general. And most of that's just because, like, you know, it's such a specific looking outfit. And let me see if I get like a slightly different angle. Do a couple emotes. Let's see some emote action. Yeah, I love that hat. That's actually such a really, really good... Oh my god, she's got a brown bunny too that matches her. This is super pretty. Not bad, not bad. I think, like, getting the library nerdy study girl vibe is probably going to be what a lot of people do. From what I've seen so far. But this is cute. I like the boots too. The boots look really nice. It's not bad. Nice bun. Nice butt action you got there. Well, this is where we ended up tonight. Lord, I thought you were coming out in something else for a second there. My brain went like bzz. Nice bow. So you kind of went for like a bard cowboy look. What in tarnation? You know what? The jeans underneath those boots, I kind of like that a lot. I don't think I've seen these boots that much. Like, these are really, really tall cowboy boots. That's a pretty good detail, actually. Nice, nice. And I've been seeing this shirt used quite a few times. Is this the shirt that's from the quest, or is this just something that you can just pick up? But I like the design on it. It's got a lot of different things. Okay, chill out. Chill out with the hearts and stuff. It goes easily really well with brown, though, which I think was a good hit. What a goober. But no gun, though. Where's your gun? Level 99. Oh, that's the 99 bard outfit? Okay, I understand now. That's probably why I've been seeing you use this a lot. I'm surprised this wasn't for machinist. This looks definitely like a machinist top. Quonk. The machinist top is even more cowboy? Okay. If that's the case. If that's the heckin' case, then what you gonna do about it? Got another cowboy goober. Yeah, I just think iCam's the best bet because even if it takes me a second to lock onto you guys, no matter what, everybody can kind of like do what they want to show off without me being stun locked by something. So this is Silent. Let's get a nice little view. Silent in a machinist cowboy look. I have the animation thing shut off, so I can't see the fire, but that does look pretty funny though. It's cool. I like the black usage. The black and the brown goes really, really well together. It's like I went for white and brown, but I think that's like the two colors that went best with it. I was wondering if anyone was gonna try like orange too, but I'm thinking like cowboy went really good with this fit. Not bad at all. Outback Safari with the didgeridoo. He's got a little puppy dog with him too. What a goober. I want to see you do some makeup stuff sometime. I don't think you use the Estician a lot. I want to see you throw on like a beard or a mustache or something. Get a little bit of experimenting. All right. Another bit of a bard look. I'm kind of getting like a... It's like out west, like early 1900s. Kind of like, I don't want to say like barmaid kind of vibe, but like the top, the outfit's saying barmaid. Like the hat piece isn't really. But I'm getting like that out west girl who, who's like hunting and stuff like that. Hunting in a dress. No! The boots are good. I love those boots. And this shirt, I've seen this shirt a bunch of times. Actually, are those sleeves a part of that shirt too? I think they are. They kind of like, they don't look like it, but they might be. Annie Oakley. Getting that Annie Oakley vibes. Yeah, I could see it. Overall, though, I think it's really cute. Yeah. Not bad. I think if she was like I'm got like, it's kind of like that Gold Rush kind of look. Let us see. Let us heckin' see. You know, this reminds me of like Saga of Tanya the Evil as well. It's like every single time I see that hat, that's all I can think of. But certainly what the fit is also giving a bit. It's got a lot of attitude. Kind of like that, like, 30s, 40s Eastern look. Steampunk Gunbreaker. You know what? I'm starting to see the steampunk aspect with it a little bit more, too. Let's see what, let's get like a little bit of a closer look. Yeah, I think those pants are definitely vibing a bit steampunk. You know what? Maybe if there was more like boots that had more like metallic armaments on them and stuff like that, I think that would be kind of cool. Or like if your gloves, like if you had some gloves that that replaced a bit on your arms, like if you've seen the, I don't know if it's the Astrologian or something, but they have like these gloves that, or I don't know if they're gloves or they're or weapon or something, but it just like covers up like half of their arm with like tubes and stuff. Something like that could be pretty cool. I like it though. Probably take some G poses. That's the the scholar. That's what it is. This is a fending only top. Yeah, this is why they need to have more things like actually that like every class can wear. Also, the head snap to them, dude. You look like you're gonna break them in half. Cute. Yeah, I definitely wish you could put more things together once it hits your glamour chest. Holy moly. Jesus. Jesus. You know, it's that, like, the hairstyle is actually really, really cool. It might be one of the more, like, simpler hairstyles, but with this fit, I like that there's just like a lot of hair that you can see, because like a lot of other hairstyles get like covered up by that hat. It's definitely giving maintenance though. Very like straightforward maintenance outfit. I would see this as like somebody's like gatherer crafter fit. I think that's what I feel from this. Cute. Very pretty. Also, thank you guys when you like turn into the camera. That helps a lot, so I don't have to like flick around too much. Also really like the bag stuff. The bags are nice. Very nice. I have that like whole entire fit too. Yeah, there's a lot of bags on that. After I get like one good angle, definitely like swiveling around helps a lot. So I don't have to, I have to reset the camera to try to get another angle. Let's see what we got. One. This is pretty good. I'm not 100% sure which what the top is, but I like the purple that you put on it, unless it comes purple. Cause like it actually like purple and brown goes way better together than I thought it was going to go. Cause I was expecting a lot of people to do more like black and brown and white and brown, or just like browns and brown. It's a Gleaner look. It is okay. It's a Gleaner coat. I don't think I even have this. I don't have a Gleaner coat. You have 2 different color eyes! I didn't know that! No! Scammed! But this is really nice. I actually quite like this a lot. Also, what is that neck piece? I don't know if this neck piece is part of the outfit, or this is actually a chosen neck piece, but... that's very sleek looking for some reason. Here, let me see if I get like another push out view. She has homophobia in the eyes? No! On Pride Month? But yeah. Also nice pants. Those are, I think those are the bell-bottom pants that she also dyed brown. With some brown shoes. It's giving like a lot of cowboy, but also definitely screams the Gleaner fit as well. It's nice. It's kind of funny though, like the ears look like it's propping up the hat, not so much your head propping up the hat. Alright. It's part of the outfit. Yeah, that's a... I wish there was more, like, sleek neck pieces like that. No, it's not like Dumbo. Leave her alone. Alright, Tiamat. We'll check that out in a minute. This is looking kind of good. Hold on a sec. I'm kind of interested... Let me see if I get a good angle. I am kind of liking how this turned out. Ooh. Ooh. I actually really like how this turned out. This is really good. It's kind of giving me that, like, Eastern vibe with the makeup. Like Eastern geisha. But also, I really, really like how the brown goes with all this, too. That's a really, really pretty look. Yeah, the makeup kind of surprised me. I like that a lot. That's a surprisingly good fit for that. The dress is really good, and you use a lot of different browns too. Like, not every single one of those browns is obviously the same brown, so it does look really, really good too. And that's a great use of that flower, dude. Like, I see people try to use that flower all the goddamn time. This is like one of the first times I've seen it actually work out pretty well. Almost ghost-like, yeah. I think it looks really good. Anything else here? This is nice. It almost looks like it has like a little cape on it too. I think it might just be a little cape. Overall, really good. I like. Cute. She's got a little lamp too. Look at that bean. From a distance, the makeup looks even better, honestly. Like, it already looked pretty good close up, but, like, from a distance, it definitely, like, it changes the vibe. Anybody else back there? Here, let me take a little schnook just to see. Oh, wait, I think we had one more. Do we have one more? I don't know if we had one more. I know we have Tiamat, so let me grab Tiamat's pick real quick like. What is this? Lacey also gave us something. Lacey gave us a row to check out. I don't know if this was for Brown or you just wanted to, you just were showing off a little bit. That was a coincidence. Ah, it looks cute though. I like the orange red kind of going on there. Okay, let me get Tiamat's picture really quickly. There There we go. Looks nice. You know, I actually do like the brown background that you went to. And you want to know something? You actually gave me a pretty good idea. And I had this idea from like last week, but I'm actually going to reiterate on it a little bit. Also, these are really cool for the Sage weapon. What the hell? Look at these things. They're like little guns. They're like little machine guns. I kind of like that a lot. So an idea that I had, and it might replace Dress to Impress, okay? It might replace Dress to Impress for a week, is that I want people... Maybe I want people to take like 30 minutes to get like a really cool G-pose picture. So I don't know if that's something that I want to like try, you know, really soon or anything, but what I was thinking is like we give people a concept to go for, and then you get 30 minutes to put together a G-pose picture. And then we look at the pictures, you know, really focusing on like making like a good G-pose picture instead of it simply being like the outfit looking good, you know, and seeing what that could go with. So I don't know what that would turn into. It might need a little bit more time, may need the same amount of time, but that's just something that I'm thinking about. You know, get your G-posing together instead. All right, so do you guys want another color, or do you want themes this time? Hey, Darkness. Okay, you want a bit of a theme? Let me make sure I save this wheel, because this one's a little bit more specific. Did we take a pick? We did not take a pick. Actually, yeah, let me get a pick. Let me get a pick. Almost forgot. Hop up here. Get up here. Don't I have, like, reading or something? Study. Am I studying? Here, get your emotes going. Fire off them emotes. Let me get like a lower one as well. There we go. So we can see the Lalafels a little better. All right. I think you can do something like that. I think the emote sounds are locked under player effects. So player effect volume. But I think that also has to do with their like their spell casting as well and stuff like that. All right, let me get another song on before I start driving people insane. All right, we'll do, get it, haha. We'll do some themes this time, all right? Some kind of theme. Some kind of theme action. All right, so let me see if there's any that I want to bonk out. I think we had Summerwear last time, so we can crash that one away. I think we did office attire was actually work. Work, job, office. I just gotta remember to save that really quick. I think I forgot to save some things. Did I? Give me some things to throw up there. I think I forgot to save it last time. What are some ideas? If you wanna shoot for anything else. I can always add these back in, like, over time. Knights and Royals. Okay, yeah, forgot that one got axed. Knights Knights royalty. Yeah, Knights and royalty was one. It was my bad. Like I think I forgot to save it, so it kind of quanked. Modern. Modern, and then I think it was like mall glam. So the difference between modern and mall is like modern is gonna be like, you know, you'll walk down the street and you see someone like, you know, and what they're wearing. Like we're thinking like t-shirts and jeans and stuff like that is more modern. Mall is a little bit more flashy. You're gonna have like a lot more colors. You're gonna have a lot more like, you know, flashy colored glasses on, maybe some like accessories and shit. Fairy tale. Fairy tale. What are we thinking for fairy tale? Like what would the outfits for fairy tale look like? Just so I have a good idea. Because I do think Knights and Royalty kind of go into that a bit. So I just want to make sure that I have a good idea for it. Magic witchy things would go in fairy tale. Like, I see where you're kind of going with it. I'm just wondering, like... You know what I want to put down? Occult umbrella category? The occult? Well... Keep in mind Final Fantasy XIV's limitations is the only thing. Like, there are a lot of limitations, and the more specific you get, the harder it might be for someone who doesn't have, like, 800 pieces of glamour to put it together. So just try to make sure that, like, we keep it a little bit more broad. Like, cover witches and vampires and stuff. Cottagecore. I think that what is that going to look like? Nature? Well, like, I mean, hillbilly maybe sounds a little bit more what I think you're going for there. Rural hillbilly kind of. I guess, like, I know you're going for, like, I know cottagecore kind of is that, but I'm just wondering if, like, we could, like, really specify. Because, like, being specific is also a bit important. Farmer. Do you want, like, farmer, hillbilly, country boy? I don't want to go for cowboy, not cowboy. How about that? Farmer, hillbilly, country, not cowboy. Holiday would be a theme. I don't know if I would want to use holiday. Peasant. You know, how about I'll throw a peasant here. Yeah, I would want country, but not cowboy. Because, like, cowboy's way too easy when you start doing that. I think country gives you, like, a little bit more. Like, there's more to country than just cowboy. I'm a little worried that people are going to jump right into that. Oh, we already have Western for cowboy anyways. I'll say Gold Rush. True, Music Rockstar. Here, let me just make sure I save some of these, because I completely forgot to save it last time, and we had some good ones. Hey, Cryocat King, how you doing? Anybody is so more than welcome to join. We're just spitballing ideas, because I like to make sure that I have a couple of them when we approach a lot of this stuff. Anything else? I mean, it's totally fine if we want to throw in anything as we go, but I may as well. Actually, let's get the spin in just because I want to make sure that we have a potential for a third round. A dedicated cosplay round. Ah! Are you guys okay with a dedicated cosplay round? Heck yeah. All right. I mean, I have my idea. I 1000% have my idea, so. I've been thinking about this idea for a while, too. Hey, Chiron, how you doing? Cosplay round? Cosplay round. I'm actually going to give you guys a couple extra minutes for this. On cosplay rounds, I'd rather people have a chance to get what they want to get going. So I'm going to give you 14 minutes. I'm going to give you the 2 extra... Oops. I'm going to give you 2 extra minutes. See if that helps. I'll start it in a second. Once all of you guys leave, and I'm actually going to grab some dye as well. So if anybody needs any dye before you run off, just let me know. I'm just gonna grab... What's the topic? It is cosplay. So anything that you feel strongly... Like, that cosplay could be anything. Alright? You could cosplay an anime character, you could cosplay a real character, you could cosplay... Oh, really, whatever you want. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of these. Maybe a sword too. Might be a good option. I want to try some different blues. All right. If anybody needs anything, just let me know, and I'll try to get it together. All right, time starts now. I gave you about like an extra minute on top of that, so you're getting roughly 15 minutes to put something together. Whether you need that much time or not, we'll figure it out. So notice you're on streaming on YouTube? Yeah. We do stream stuff on Twitch primarily, but that's where everybody's yapping. But I've been trying to keep up the YouTube stuff as well for peeps. Hardest part about this one is that I have a pretty good idea. I just need to know how to do like certain things, I guess. So I think the hat has to be the glasses no matter what. And you can go for simplicity, okay? Don't worry about anything too serious, all right? I don't want anybody to be stressing themselves or whatever over it. This is a heart blue. What about... Because that blue is just a little bit too greenish, is my problem. I think that... See, like, I think this blue is too dark. But I need, like, a lighter blue. But I think that blue is, like, no longer good. For what I'm thinking. Like, too dark. Maybe too pasty. And that blue's so close, too. Too much. Let me start with the Dragoon Blue. And see if that's okay. I don't really want Dragoon Blue, but I'm not offended by it either. It doesn't, it could be anything. It could, like, we've had people do, like, movie characters, too. I just need some pant action now. Pants that go really, really dark would be nice. Sure. Yeah, you could go as you literally could do anything. As long as there's even like a little bit of clarity of who you are, or we could get a picture and put it side by side. That's kind of all that matters, I would say. Maybe those? Not those. I don't think these either. Hold on, let me see what these look like in black. No, not those. Unless the second dye on them... No, the second dye on them does jack shit. Ah! Let me see what these look like. My idea will work fine. It's just I'm trying to like min-max right now is the only thing. I think this is the best option. It's not that I really want the ripped jeans, but it, I think it's like my best bet, to be honest. Now I just need a little bit more clarity on what I want to do with the shirt. No, that's way, way, way too... You know, like, anytime I try to put together a cosplay, I always realize how awful it is to try to find, like, certain specific colors. They really, really, really need to make it so that you could just, like, be very broad with the colors. I don't know. How much darker? I'm not going to use my jet black, but I just want to see how much darker it is with the jet black. Oops, wrong one. How much darker is it? I wish I just had... God, I wish you could just have, like, completely black pants. I mean, those are, like, better. I might go with these. So can't really do too much about that either. I think I'm stuck with what I got. Okay, let me see if I can feel out these glasses a little bit better. I kind of want the rims. There we go. That's better. You know, I'm gonna commit. I'm kind of like feeling that a lot more. Okay. That's why I try to give people a lot of extra time just in case. And now you guys are gonna see my idea. No! You're gonna be thieves! You'll have 4 minutes to thief me. Yeah, this was really hard just for Dai, I think. More than anything. You're gonna know right away, too. Stolen? I don't really think I need any lipstick. Can I get anything that works? Anything low enough? Oh, there we go. That actually will be pretty good too. It's supposed to be Bob Ross? No! No! It's not supposed to be Bob Ross. Heck you! It's supposed to be Bobobo, but it's actually much harder to make Bobobo than I thought it was gonna be. And I can't do his signature mustache. You don't know who Bobobo is? No, I'll have to show you. Albino Bob Ross? No! You don't understand. The effort's lost on you guys. Blonde Ross? If you don't know who Bobobo is, heck you! Well, I'd like to see your ideas. How about that? Orphan Annie. I know you mentioned dyes from your shorts, but I never realized how customizable clothing was. See, I really was hoping that, like even though there's a lot of dye, the specification is actually really, really difficult. Is the only problem. I really, really wish that there could be more, like, that we could do, but it definitely shits the bed quite a bit. The fist of the nose hair. No, he's got blonde hair. He's blonde. You don't understand. I tried so hard. No! Gotta make my way back quickly. No worries. You guys are fine. Clearly you don't like my glamour, so heck you. Where do we go? You just come back here to it should be pinned up there for you guys, but I can heck you. My fists of the nose hair will heck you. Fuck you! Hearing Bobobo made me feel old. You're welcome. How many people we even got in here? We got enough people. Alright. You could just kind of come in through the side when you're ready, alright? Look, I know it was kind of simple. Let me get some other tunage on for a second. Look, I thought it was a good idea. I had a fun time coming up with this idea. It's literally Bobobo. He's got it's the blue shirt, the black pants, the brown shoes, the yellow afro. Perfect glasses. Here, I'll get you the picture. I'll even get you the picture. Unfortunately, my character doesn't have the stature to be Bobobo, but that's okay. See? It's literally Bobobo. Sims 3 was peak customization when it came to clothing. Yeah, like, even Monster Hunter has better right now. See, it's Bobobo. They're Bobobo. I swear. I swear they're Bobobo. Ah! I see it. I think he's going senile. No! I put so much effort into this. I swear. Okay, well, let's see your cosplay. You goobers. Yeah, what is this supposed to be? Oh my god, it's Shulk, actually. Isn't it? Oh my god, that is Shulk. Now it's Shulk time. That's actually pretty good. That's a pretty good Shulk glam. Like, I always do the funny cosplay, but everybody else does really, really good, like, normal cosplay. Honestly, that's pretty solid. I think you should just stay like this forever, Silent. I'm not even kidding. You literally embody Shulk almost perfectly. Don't ever do anything else. Just stay as this glam. Impress everybody. 10 out of 10 Shulk. You know what? You know what you do? You wear this outfit to like giant events like AetherCon. That's what you do. Holy shit, that is just the Monado. Look, I know I'm a dumbass. Leave me alone. And what's this supposed to be, huh? Huh? Oh god. Sitting down is actually really rough on the camera, or kneeling down. Garnet from FF9? Shish! Very orange. Here, let me see if I get a Final Fantasy 9. Let's see if we get like a side-by-side for her. Just so people can see better. Alright. So we got a good old Garnet glam. Actually, that looks pretty good. Like, when I was just looking at the pictures for her. Here, I'll even show you guys. We got a Garnet. It actually fits really, really well. Yeah, a lot of the pieces that are available for us actually work out pretty well for that. Not bad. I actually really like that. This is why I say, like, you guys don't have to go overboard or anything putting things together. As long as you have, like, a general base idea, that's perfectly fine. Looks really pretty regardless. Nice Garnet cosplay. After the haircut. True! Actually, I do see that after the haircut look. You goober. Look at this bean. It's a 02 goober. I feel like I've seen somebody do this before. Like, it's been a really, really, really long time. But this is just so... It, like, clearly works really well with Aura, I think. Also, your Aura's really pretty with this. That top's actually cool. Is that a... Is that the Alliance Raid top or something? It's really nice looking. I'd ride in a mech with her. The Yorha. That's a Yorha? It's always the Yorha. Looks really solid, though. Give us some emotes. Emote like a goober. She's just standing there. Give us some slaps. Aura. Aura. Okay, not just a single slap. I wanted you to give some chops. Gotta chop. But yeah, it's really pretty. Look at that. There we go. That's some 02 action right there. Lord have mercy. What a goober. Super cute. I actually like it a lot. Shh, not bad. I'm gonna steal this. I'm gonna steal this from you. You're cooked. Alright, next set of music. I want something a little bit more exciting than that. Give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec. What is this little goober? At first, my brain said Hades, but I don't think it's Hades. It's like I saw the Cerberus with you. Anubis? You know what? That's a smart idea. Oh, you know what? The staff helps so much more with that. True, it is Anubis. I didn't even think about that for the makeup. That's actually a pretty good idea. Usually, like, I think in terms of Egyptian looks more with Makote. I didn't even think about it for, like, a Lalafell. Yeah, that staff is pretty cool. This is a keeper. Keep this glam around. I think this is a good idea. That's a solid choice. How to get those ears? I think those, I don't know if you buy them or you get them from, like, Chloe. It's one of the two. You either can just buy them or you have to earn them. Those aren't, I don't think those are the werewolf ones. I think those are the ones that you get from doing your weekly book. But overall, that's pretty cool. Maybe the werewolf ones would work with this. I don't know if that, you know, but I don't know. I think these are good. I think it's fine how it is. I like it. Keep it. Use it everywhere. Not a bad cosplay. It's the Fate ears from Kitsune Fate. The ones from Rauger's Reach. His walks off. Excuse you? Wolverine? A Wolverine goober? Here, let me get a push out so we can see things a little bit better. Dude, I really enjoy the these claws. Like the first time I think I ever saw those, I was like, oh, that'd be perfect for Wolverine. That's kind of cool. I like the monk look. You might want to turn into me a little bit just so I don't have to turn my camera like a million times. There you go. Perfect. Sheesh, that's a really tight suit. Jesus Christ. Overall, though, it's really cool. I like seeing, like, hero cosplay. I tried to do one, like, a while ago, and it just was not working. I think I was trying to do, like, Wonder Woman. But Wolverine's pretty solid. I think there's, like, a little bit of tuning that you can do with some of these pieces. Because I've seen other people do, like pick outfits that have slightly more trim on them. So you could do more detail. But overall, everything else is pretty good. It's not bad at all. Yeah, I think I've seen like slightly better boots for these, but the fit itself is perfectly fine. It's not bad. You were T-posing on us. I'm late, but still coming. Get in here. Get over here, Glacy. Get your cosplay on. Are we an ass-ass? We got an ass-ass look. The Assassin's Creed. Honestly, I always like seeing these. I'm glad that they added this top for the Vipers because I've been seeing it quite a bit recently. Like, it's really cool when you can do something like, you know, cosplay from other games and stuff. Like, I've been seeing, like, Kingdom Hearts and other things because they added a bunch of pieces for that. But this one's pretty cool. They knew what they were doing when they made this fit. It's good. They were, like, really specific when they made it. Good colors, too. Very nice. Actually looks really good from the back. Like, anytime I see someone walking around from the back with it on, I think that is, it's way more detailed. Edward Kenway from Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Pretty. That was actually what I was going for. Oh, cool. Edward Kenway from Assassin's. Oh my god, I can't even speak. The ass-ass. This is why I just say ass-ass. There's too much. Is that Graha? Or is this Ruby? Is this like a Ruby fit? Here, let me get a good angle. No! Where's the angle? Give me the angle! I need more emotes. Keep flexing your emotes. No! Get back here! I think that last one was actually good. I just kind of got hicked on it. See, this is the problem, is that sometimes it's just really, really hard to get a good angle. We got our Ruby fit. A Ruby bun. That's actually really, really good. You should keep this fit. Oh, I actually just saw that she's wearing the fishnets with it too. Very schwell. Very nice. See, that is my favorite Reaper scythe. The one that has like the chainsaw thing to it. No matter what, this could have not even been a Ruby fit and I would have selected because of that. Also, I don't know if you're using Carmine Red, but I think that red actually goes even better than the Ruby Red that people were probably using before. Even though it says Ruby Red doesn't mean it's the best red for Ruby. Nice bun though. Very bunniful. You enjoy the bunny ears for her too? Nah, Ruby Red. Anybody else? Anybody else back there? I think Glaceon's on the way. Oh yeah, Glaceon is on the way. Anybody else? Okay, we'll wait for Glaceon and then we'll snap a pick. And then we'll decide if we want to do... Do you guys want one more round or do you want to try something else? Like show an old cosplay, Lamb. If you guys have if you have an old cosplay that you want to show quickly, it's perfectly fine. I've thought of like some really weird ideas. Like one of my ideas was like, you know, everybody gets like an hour to build, well, maybe not an hour, maybe people get like 30 minutes to build a glam by going into dungeons or something like that. You know, I've had that idea. Like people, like I give people like 100k gil and then they have to build a glam from the market board brand new with 100k gil. I've thought of like so many stupid things. Like they're probably good ideas, but like I don't know how to facilitate them well. Yeah. Oh lordy. It's the Steppies. It's the Steppies cosplay. Oh, heck. Jesus. Lord. There's a lot going on there. By a lot, I mean a lot. You're moving around a lot, though. Give me a sec. You know, I think Resident Evil Village was built for Rose. I'm not even kidding. Whoever came up with an idea, like the idea for this character, whoever like storyboarded and designed this character, knew exactly what they were doing, or they actually, or they just know what they really like. It's pretty good, and I'll be honest though, I feel like I've seen other people use different outfits for this. I kind of like this outfit a little bit more. I actually like this outfit a bit more. Because other people seem like they maybe were like a little lazy with the pieces they picked. I think this was pretty good. Looks nice. Yeah, the gloves help. That's it. The gloves actually really help a lot too. Yeah, dude, there's so many things that this game just doesn't have. I'm gonna tell you, if a new MMO releases, I mean, like, even Monster Hunter does it even, like, slightly better, but, like, if a new MMO ever releases that is basically at the fantasy, like, style of Final Fantasy, you know, like, cartoon fantasy, not, like, deep fantasy, like other things, like New World, and then it has, like, outfit glamour like this, dude, I would hop over to that in a second. Who's this little goober? Meteon! All I see is Meteon. No, it's so cute. It's a little goob. Don't be depressed, no. Do you have a noir mode? But yeah, this is cute. I like the fit. Also, like, you can't really see the shoes this way, but here, let me see if I get a different angle. She's got these little, got the animal shoes. The little claw feet. What a goober. What a little Meteon goober. Don't get depression, please! If you get depression, you'll turn into a monster and we'll have to kill you. I mean, what a bean. That's actually really cute, though. I like that fit. You should run around like that for like a day. Have everybody compliment you and cry at you. Is nice. Okay, did we have anybody else? Anybody else? You know what I'll ask of you guys though is that if you are planning to come back next week at all, Saturday, I want you to make sure, and I'll say this a couple times throughout the week, make sure you come back with the blue, red, and white outfit, okay? It doesn't have to specifically be like the colors I used or anything like that. It just has to generally be a blue outfit, or like the top has to be obviously blue, the top has to be obviously red, and the top has to obviously be white. Because I think we'll try tag again, and maybe we'll make some improvements on it. We could do one more round, though. If you guys would like to do one more round, or we can do something else also, or we can experiment. If you guys want to do some kind of experimental thing right now, we could go for that as well. So either we can finish up for now, or we can do another hard round, or we can experiment. This is our cosplayers. Also, if you want to come up here to get a picture, would be a good time. All right. Where are my picture goobers? Need devil up here. Can I get like a... I need my flex. Where's my pose? Oops. I'll get a high one as well. Not bad. All right. There's gonna be at least one person who says they're spoiling the entire game with that fit. That person's a loser! And I'm obviously Bobobo! Alright, so we can either chonk one more round, we could call it, or we can experiment. If we experiment, I don't know what the experiment necessarily is going to be, but a specific show, movie, game to do all cosplays from. Also, one more round, please. Wolfgang, thank you for the follow. One more round. Okay, let me do a quick spin then. All right, let me take off cosplay. Yeah, Let me do a quick spin then, because that way I can set you guys off while I talk if I don't want to do anything right this second. Okay, you good for another school look? We haven't done a school look in a while. It's been a bit. So school academia means that you can either go for like a more modern day school, or you can go for fantasy school. Whatever you feel like doing. Also, Chiron, welcome. Happy to have you here. I know that like YouTube isn't as populated as people talking in Twitch, so I appreciate you stopping over from that. You're just like a loser, then dress like a loser, cosplay like a loser. Nah, but we're hitting up school academia. Okay, let me save this once more. You guys have all the time you want to run away and come back. Yeah, we have a... I've been primarily a Twitch streamer for a really long time at this point, so most of the stuff that we do is, I think, on Twitch. Also, I love this song. I actually just moved it over onto my jazz playlist. All right. You guys can head out. This is a shorter round this time. Back to normal with the... You know what? I'm gonna heck you guys, and I'm gonna give you 11 minutes. How's that sound? You're cooked. I'm taking away 3 minutes. And it could be any school from any time period, I think, also. As long as it still feels kind of like schoolish, I think that's okay. You know, I'm not going to pressure anybody to be too specific on anything. God, do I want to keep up with the memes? Good night, Phoenix. Thank you very much for stopping in. Oh, should I go with the memes again? Or should I actually go for a school look? You know what? Let me go for an actual school look. I might be able to pull up something like super pretty. God, those eyebrows. I can't do that. Kind of feeling something like Blackpink. Let me see if I can get a little bit of pink action. No, they're gonna be a nerd. No, I'm sweating this around. I may only have 8 extra minutes, but Mm. I don't know. I just feel like the limbo rings are just way too intense when I'm trying to go for something a little bit more realistic. Mm. We'll commit. To be honest, I don't even know what kind of dye I have on me right now. I have like a lot of blacks, but I don't really have much like red stuff. Mm. Kind of wish they put a company chest in here too. I'm like sniping some ideas, but I'm not 100% sure on them. I'm kind of getting like delinquent vibes. No! My character's turning into a delinquent. I'll give a couple more minutes. You know what? I'll give us 8. I wasn't sure if I was gonna heck our time a little bit, but I'll give you guys a little bit more time. I mean, I'm gonna need a little bit more time myself anyways, so I guess it doesn't really matter too much. We're kind of liking this. I don't really know what that did, but may as well. kind of want a top that, like, goes into that a little bit better. You know, I'm kind of okay with that. I just hate how glossy those look. Dude, they don't do, like... I'm just memeing this one a little bit there, just to test. I don't know. I'm really not looking to do anything too crazy. I'm just like... Oh my god, those are so red. Jesus Christ. My brain has been fried. I don't want to go too simple on things, but I don't know. I've just been getting like a couple of different ideas. And it's very hard to like just commit to like one. Some black socks maybe here? Wait, no. What about some red socks? You know what? I'm kind of liking that. You know, the sock action there is a little crazy, but black on black? Don't ask. I'm just like, I'm a complete goober right now. My brain's a little fried. Tried too many things today. You know what? It makes her look really edgy. I might go for that. I'll have to go back and change her hair. I think I'm not really fanning on this hair too much. Oh, dude. You know, I just realized I probably could have done a delinquent look with this. Where's that jacket? Damn. I mean, I'm like kinda okay with. Oh. Yeah, I just want to match. Get some matching in. Jesus Christ, dude. What she look without these? You know what? I think she even looks better without those. I'll just take like a little look. No. It almost... I'm kinda fanning that a bit. I don't know if I want to make her look like she's got like she got some fight in her, but maybe go that. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Oh my god, that's so jarring. I'm sorry. She beats up kids. I kind of want like a slightly different hairstyle. All right, so you guys gotta. I got another schminute. Do I just go for this? There's no way, right? I don't want to just keep going back to that hairstyle, but I mean this one's kind of wild. It's the blonde. It really is the blonde, isn't it? That makes the that really gives them the delinquent look. The only problem is it kind of like nullifies her eyebrows quite badly. That's the hardest part about this game is like how aggressively they... Here, can I just do this? Yeah, you can't have a different eyebrow color, unfortunately. Oh, you know what? I'll just give her these eyebrows. Good enough. Good enough. You know. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, I forgot to say teachers are allowed. Ah, I'm sorry. I should have mentioned that because we didn't exactly mention that last time, and had I mentioned it, I think people wanted to do something like that. Alright, let me get another song. Not that one. Mario Kart World. There's gotta be some good things here, right? Okay. Look, I gave you guys plenty of time. I was a little stun locked to myself, so y'all waiting for me. All I can say is if you don't have something at this point, you're cooked. Alright, so this is our school round, and I went for a delinquent look, pretty much. From what I saw, I don't know, I feel like a lot of anime delinquents kind of have the bike rider jacket, blonde hair, like, skirt action. I thought this was pretty good. She's very, she kind of seems like a bit of a bully. I'll beat you up a bit. What color you said we can only... You can have any color you want. It's perfectly fine. Disappoint. No. But yeah, I feel like a lot of bullies have like masks and stuff on. Like, you know, you'll see the like the Japanese bully trope. They, like, some of them wear masks to cover their face a little bit. So I kind of try to go for that as well. Because it kind of just like makes them look a little bit more intimidating. Very wanky. I could have done boots, but I kind of kept with the as much of the school uniform as I could. All right, let's see. Let us see. Yeah, tough girl who could scrap. Oh my god, I just saw you run by. You did. I swear you did this last time. You goober. Unless you did this for some... What is this thing? Oh, that's a book. You may have. It's cute, though. Nice book you got there. I couldn't remember. You know, it's still okay, though. It's definitely given the more fantasy nerd look. I really like your little book thing that you had there. You may have tried some different things. I don't know if those are the same bottoms you use, but I remember that's the same top and shirt. It's still a nice look, though. It's very cute. I think it's just the Scholar artifact gear. The nerd artifact gear. Nice freckles, by the way. Nerdy fantasy character. What is this? You're just a beam. That's all you are. Yeah, it's a mascot. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Are you going for a mascot? They're the green pig mascot. Oh my god. Can I like get an actual view of your character? Would be really fun. I literally can't. I'm sorry. I can't get it. There we go. Lord, the way that pig's ass just stuck out when you did that emote. Jesus Christ. That was crazy. What are you doing? Is this Angry Birds? The Angry... You know, it's giving mascot if your school really, really likes Angry Birds. You see the color scheme? But honestly, it looked kind of fun. Nice idea. Nice simple idea. Took me forever to put this shit together, but nice idea. I'm gonna go beat up Nessie in this outfit afterwards. Also, just a reminder that tomorrow we're going to be playing some Roblox as like the secondary thing that we do. So if you're interested in playing or you want to check some of that out with us, that's probably what we'll be doing around like 9 o'clock-ish, 8, 9 o'clock. You know, it's definitely very teacher vibey. I feel like that's what I'm getting. Maybe like more librarian than simply teacher. But I do like it. Nice, very swale. I like the shoe action. Those shoes are kind of cool. Yeah, because like it's definitely, I think it's harder to make Row look like students as much as it's easier to make them look like teachers. But I think this goes definitely more librarian for me. Miss Lady Teacher. This is nice. I also like that you change your hair colors quite often. I like seeing people when they like change their character completely from what they normally look like. I'm a dork, aren't I? Anybody else make a delinquent? Posted one basic, but I like it. Who else we got? Probably have like at least another 3 or 4 people, right? You guys can come out. I'm just fighting the camera while I wait for you guys. Dude, why is this song kind of going hard? This is also kind of giving teacher for a bit. I'm trying to think. It's like, here, let me see if I get a little bit different. Yeah, it's definitely, I feel the professor out of this a lot. There's something like slightly more mature than simply student. Yeah, it definitely feels like once you start to get more of that like fancy clothing on, like button downs and jackets and stuff, and like and more like slacks, I feel like it definitely traverses away from like students. Unless you're just a really tall dude. But this is certainly more teacher, I would say. Nice book. Nice little bird too. She's teaching birdology or something. Very nice. Heck! Don't stick up on me! Alright. I'll check yours out in a bit, T-Matt. Considering a delinquent look with the same top as you, but I was like, nah, I'll try to make a student. Or we're too tall to look young. True. Wait, this is actually kind of cute. Wait, who is this? This is Silent? No, Silent's doing... Oh my god, he's doing the kindergarten cosplay. That's so cute. Ay, 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 dude. Wait, that's not Silent? Oh, that's... You guys look exactly the same. That's Devil, then. That's Devil's look? Okay. That's actually... I hate that I want to see, like, a fleet of kindergarten beans now. That's actually really, really cute. That's a pretty good idea. I like that a lot. I don't know where you got that hat from. I've never seen that hat in my life. Not a singular time I've ever seen that. But that's such a little goober look. Nice. Dude, I'm gonna have to like separate you and Silent out because like I know you have red eyes and he's got yellow eyes. God damn it, do Lalafells look exactly the same. Yeah, the nightgown hat. That's actually pretty good. I like the idea. Now, if Silent came out with that right away, dude, I would laugh my ass off. This is pretty good. This is like Headmistress vibes. Like, what I'm seeing from this is maybe Harry Potter, maybe like if you seen the like the Goblet of Fire where they have like all the different heads of the schools and stuff. I feel like she's like a head of a different wizard school or something. That's really pretty though. And I like seeing people use the side hats. I don't feel like they get enough love. Nice colors. Seems to me, I don't know if you use Rolandberry red or you use something else. But yeah, that's such a good look. What are those? Shoes. Nice shoes. You should keep this. Keep this in your arsenal. This is a really, really good teacher look. I gotta see if you... I'm starting to recognize these colors. What did you use? Yeah, you did use some Rolandberry red. Dude, I could, like, snipe that stuff a mile away. I mean, because, like, obviously that's what my floors are made out of. It's really good, though. I thought that was super solid. I'm saving this song, too. What is this? He's got some jeans on. It's just me when I was in university. You know what? It kind of looks like me when I was in university, too. Come on, give me a good angle, please. Of course, when it's a Lalafell, it's like a mile away. If I get another back angle... Okay, that's fine. So the book's kind of in your face, though. Yeah, you know, this kind of looks exactly like what I used to do when I was in college. I'd wear, like... I just wear a sweatshirt and jeans all day. And Vans. Sweatshirt, jeans, Vans. You're a little far back now. You're getting blurry. Let me see if I get something better. Yeah, or just like I'd wear, like, a giant t-shirt or something, too. Like, I wasn't, like, a big boy or anything like that, but... I was, like... always sweatshirt, jeans, Vans. If you had glasses on, if you throw some glasses on or something, that'd probably be a little bit more me. But oh, well, it's actually, yeah, it's kind of like when I had contacts and wasn't bald. You know what? This is pre-Zoe before they were bald. Yeah, looks pretty good though. It's simple, but I think it makes for a pretty good, you know, just like school look. Very, like, I'd say this, I feel like this also fits a bit more in the modern kind of realm, too. Like, it's not too flashy for, like, the mall, but it's definitely a bit modern. A time where I wasn't bald. Yeah, I probably, like, I think it started to happen in a bit by the time I was, like, 20, 21. Started getting a bit bad. This is an honors student. That's all I see. This is a goddamn honor student. Snooty as heck. Though, honestly, your face is giving me a little bit older, though. It might be your character's, like, jaw is a little bit more sharper. Where'd you go? Oh, you're writing on the ground. Yeah, it's like, it's hard to say. Like, in some aspects, she might be a teacher. In some other aspects, she might be an honor student. It's a bit hard to tell. I think the hairstyle gives me a little bit more student, though. Yeah, grad student? I don't know. Yeah, I feel like the hairstyle is giving me more of a student vibe, though. Maybe young adult. I like it, though. I also kind of like the skirt legging choice. It's like, I have these, and I didn't even try I'd never try using these, because I always get a little skeptical about them, but they actually look pretty good. I might have to consider that sometime. Scholar Level 80 artifact here. The leggings? I think there's another pair of leggings that look exactly like them, if that's the case. That are like universal. What's up, Ultra? How you doing? much welcome. All right. Anybody else? Let me take it just... Oop. Okay, we got like... only one more. And then we have a Discord goober. What are you guys up to? We're doing a bit of a Glamour event. We usually do it on Saturdays, almost every Saturday. We did a couple experimental things today too, but... tis fine. Alright. Where's our last goober? You know, it's also kind of given, like, a little bit snooty. It's interesting because, like, it's not really saying, like, delinquent to me, even though, that like, the colors kind of feel it. But I still feel the student vibe. It's the top. Like, the top feels very, very student-y. You need a book. Where's your reading? Edgy upper class student, maybe. You know what? She's like in one of those anime where they really like separate out people, and then like one like the highest class or whatever, like the elite class, just wears like all black. I feel like that's what I'm getting here. It looks a little bit better further away though, as well. Not bad. Wait, what are these things? I thought those were pens for a second there. That would have been so funny. It's alright. I don't think it's bad at all. You know, the difficulty with the theme stuff is that not everybody's going to have literally everything for it. So that's why I don't really worry too much. Alright. I think everything is perfectly fine. You don't need to worry at all. Oh my. That's a nice look. Hold it. We got one last submission. You know, I like the greenness here. I also like where you take your pictures. You always pick some pretty good places for pictures. Heckin' studying goober. Yeah, the green in the outfit actually looks really, really good. It feels more teacher, but it also could still be student. Like, it's either like college, like older college, or like college grad, kind of like grad school student, or like teacher. Like the ruffled sleeves and the bow tie. Yeah, I like the bow tie too. The bow tie matches the leggings, which is pretty good. Not bad at all. All right, let's unless somebody else is coming, I say we snap a picture, and we probably get schmoovin' for the night. All right, I think we're just about good. The rage. The rage emote. Everybody's reading books. These goobers. Yeah, this was our last round for this week, but if anybody ever has any things that they want to show off, it's totally fine. All right, I think we're good. I fit in 100%. I like it. Dude, we're gonna hit like the end of the year and I'm gonna have like fucking 300 screenshots to look through or something crazy like that. I take so many. Here, I'll get a screenshot of you. And what are you? And how about you? And how about you? And how about you? Where's your freckles? There are some freckles there. Look at that. Goober. But yeah, it was pretty fun. I do want to be a little bit more open to trying other things besides just Dress to Impress, so I want to still do something glamour, but I want to make sure that it's not always this. I think we're lucking out because we keep adding different themes to try. But I do feel like people will eventually get a little bit tired of it. So I want to make sure that we have some new things in the pipeline that we can rotate in. But these are our school goobers. But thank you, Ultra. Fancy ballroom, we're going to a show. Well, theme-wise, I want to say that I think we've been kind of okay with themes. Like maybe we can get a couple more themes. But I definitely want to try to think of like completely different ideas of something to do. So instead of like a theme idea, maybe like a game mode idea would be nice. I mean, it's harder to facilitate coming up with something like that, but... But I just kind of want it as like an extra thing. So I'm surprised you guys like never need die from me. I'm gonna have to start like giving out some moolah so you guys don't get hecked. I don't have cherry pink on me actually. Okay, we probably will finish up pretty soon because it is getting to 11 o'clock, and I didn't do a morning thing today because I was a little too shot, but I think we can do maybe a morning thing tomorrow. Perhaps. I just don't know what I want to do, like game-wise or whatever. So tomorrow, also, no matter what, whether I have a morning stream or I just do something like start early like I did today, and then go into Final Fantasy at 5:30. So like today, we looked at Adventure Blitz. Tomorrow, around like 5:30, 6 o'clock, I'm actually gonna do some first-person dungeoning. So if anybody wants to join for some first-person dungeoning tomorrow, that's fine. If not, then I will do, I'll just do it with trust people for fun. All right? It's just something I want to try on Sunday, is that from like 5:30 onwards, after I do my daily stuff, that we would do that. And maybe, heck, we could even try it in the Occult Crescent if you guys don't mind dying a little bit. Maybe not in a critical engagement, but maybe in like Fates or something for fun. I don't know. I mean, hell, we could do it in critical and then just get hecked and have people laugh at us. But yeah, that'll be about like 5:30-ish for maybe like an hour or so. Kind of like a test thing. Yeah, like an hour to hour and a half. After that, we'll probably do some chatty things and maybe some other stuff. I don't know. Maybe some chatty stuff, maybe some field op. I mean, I haven't really done anything chatty in the last like day or so, so I think I would probably lean into that. And then around like 8:30, we'll probably do Roblox for like 2 hours, so I can fulfill the sponsorship, but also finally get to playing that. But that's the schedule. That's what we're doing tomorrow. All right. But thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate that. I know it was very experimental. You know, we tried the hide and seek stuff. Wasn't that great, but I'll either improve it or we'll drop doing hide and seek and we'll just focus on tag. You're schwelcome. You're heckin' schwelcome. Look at all this money I got. Also, remember to get your hackpot stuff. Okay. Let me finish up the YouTube stream so I can... whatchamacallit as well. Alright, I'll see you YouTubers. Be well. Have a good night.